if I don't have a choice, if I have a
Yup.
choice to eat or not to eat, I'll usually not eat. It's more of just the fact that I know. Apparently, our other members have other things to do. Anyways,
I don't
hello.
move when I sleep.
Sorry for our little our delay for our stream. We were just making sure everything's good since last week we weren't able to do it.
Megan is in the
Uh,
chat.
Megan, already? Megan, so soon. Megan, Megan,
I love you. Megan, I love you. Megan, I love you so goddamn much.
Anyway.
Hey, Megan.
hello, we're Megan's fan club, also Kaiju's fan club, also fan clubs of a lot of our fans. But besides that, but anyways, besides all of that, I'm Tyler, the DM to our stream, and I will start us off with we'll go off with the Vin of the dick. Yes.
Oh, hi. I'm AG. I play Vindictus. I didn't know I was starting first. Hi, everybody.
Hi. Who are you?
I
Fine.
just said-
I see. Next, we go to El Corvo.
I'm eating an apple. I'm sorry. Give me a second.
Why the fuck are you eating right now?
Daniel, what you said?
Sam, why do you do this?
Hello, we're
Give
professional.
me a second one. Give me a second. Okay.
It's a funny bit.
I have a bit prepared. Give me a second.
Your bit is shit.
Okay. What a shitload of fuck. Hi, I'm James Rolfe, the Angry War Wizard Nerd, AWWN, and I'm playing Isaac Corvo, who, as you probably fucking guessed from the name, are War Wizard.
All right. I like
Okay.
this.
Well, I see what's happening here. We're going with an alias.
Hi, I'm gonna marry Maestro and I play Alias.
Good for her. Next one's up is El Maestro.
It me and baby.
So, since it's been a bit, except for our YouTube fans, which probably just watched one to the other, we last we left off, they were resting by the Blackwall Cabins, and a mysterious lady called Hope tripped over Corvo while she was being chased by Gar. She appeared to be blind, and after scaring away the guards, they learned that she was marked and decided to go to the next city over. They arrived at the city and they went to the church to learn about her. And as they walked in, they met up with her again, and she turned around, revealing that she was not who she seemed. Telling them that her name was Missy, and that she has an invitation to for Lord Fector, the high priest of the world.
Also, she's a
And,
Jane.
Thank you, Sam. Very much appreciated. So she delivered the letter to them, and also she earned a chunk of items that she stole from them, and she decided to steal one last thing, a kiss from the Corv. So
As a changeling.
Ship it.
So, after that, they were very suspicious about the note. They went to the tavern, and two of the members got wasted, like a white girl. And and they all went to rest. Maestro trying to get some action in her drunken state, and they learned about a magic shop owner, which they are heading to now. Oh, there was a scene with Vindictus and Alias of revealing that she is a somewhat relative to Vindictus, and
Wrong name, Ventarico.
wrong name.
Ventarico.
yes, Ventarico. Don't worry, I'm professional here.
I love my
That's-
uncle. He's great.
That's what retcons is for. Don't worry about it. I am all over this place in this introduction. I'm pretty sure everyone could tell.
No, it's
But,
great.
uh,
We love you.
Oh, sure you do. But anyways, dramatic scene with Vindictus, where he showed what happened and all that, and then everyone rested, woke up. Maestro had a conversation with Vindictus, and Vindictus told her, "Hey, stop being a rad gal."
Stop having fun.
Listen here, the both of you. Fun is fine to be had, but
Even
Jesus
the
Christ, no
DM
fun.
is biased towards Maestro. That's how you know.
I love her. You know how hard it is for me to be mad? I love Maestro. It hurts me physically.
Anyways,
Just don't be mad.
last scene that they had was them arriving at this tower by a lake with a sign in the front labeled "Magic Sign." So now we will enter in. What do you do?
Fixed it.
What
Of
did you
course he did.
fix?
Of course he
What was
did.
broken? Oh, fucking finally.
Oh, finally.
Now you can have Ghost Rider back.
Yeah.
Does that
But,
make goddamn sense? I want to talk to the store man.
So do you go in?
You damn
I think,
right.
I think we left off with everyone going in and the door closed behind us.
Yeah.
And we heard
No. Hello.
Yep. That's right.
There.
So yeah, the door is open and you hear hello. How are you doing today? What do you, and you guys look to the side and you see the this man who has a cane that is leaning down to walk with it, which seems like he's taken like a full foot off of his height, and he's about 5 foot tall with that lean on him.
I love him.
He sort of has that like silver fox look with the goatee going on and gray hair, shortish and all that. He has gray robes on with a staff. You also notice that the belt that he has is shaped with like a fist in the buckle. And yes, you and Corvo, if you want to roll a quick Arcana check.
Why, yes, I do.
You still with your apple?
Yes, I'm eating
Go-
it.
Go to PC
DB will help
already.
me. DB is going to help me.
Wait, did you say help? Oh, okay.
So just have that tucked under his mask. Just hear it crunching every once in a while.
25.
So you just like the moment you walk in, you just smell the magic. Like there's magic like radiating everywhere. Like and he's radiating with some like strong magic.
I love him.
Hello?
Magic BO.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Body odor, but it's magic. Oh
It's
my
stink
God.
lines, but instead of stink, it's magic.
Yeah. Hello. Nice to meet you. I'm Sign. Magic Sign to be exact. Who might you be?
Nice to meet you, Mr. Sign. I'm Alias.
Nice to meet you. As he shakes his hand, he's very nimble for. He also, like I said, he's like a silver fox, so he looks old, but like he's moving like very well for like somebody in his age.
I'm doing a vigorous handshake.
He
Holds
vigorously. He shakes your hand and like there is like some strength behind it. Like
Damn.
like this man has been working out.
This guy flexes too hard, his clothes will burst off.
I do not
Ow.
doubt that.
But that's what the clothes of gleaning are for.
Oh my god.
But what may I help you with today? Who are you? As he points to Corvo.
Oh, I'm, Corvo. He kind of places a hand to, looking this strange man over, he sort of places a hand to his chin.
Hello,
Uh,
nice to meet you.
I hear you're a magic item salesman?
Oh yes. What would you need?
Well, let's start from the ground up, I suppose. Do you have anything that could improve magical capabilities overall, or sort of a baseline blanket improvement? I'm looking for a +1 arcane focus or something like that.
Oh, let me think. Don't know if I have one of those right now. Just what you need. As he takes you around and he let me find the magic item real quick. Sorry, I'm looking at a list of all these magic items and I know exactly what I'm looking for. There it is. So, if you take this and he pulls out a hat, so you can
Pulls
seeing
out
that you're a hat.
a hat.
Yes. So, you look like a man of magic. So, you can harness your energy through this hat. It also looks like one of those generic wizard hats. And
I love him.
so if you you can focus your energy through this hat and imbue your power through it. Also, if you
So you're
some
saying
spells that you may.
it functions as an arcane focus?
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. Also, if you don't know, you can focus your energy through the hat, and maybe you can cast some sort of ability through it.
Is this the hat of wizardry?
Would Corvo know what that is?
Should I roll Arcana?
Yeah.
Alright. I didn't know this. I didn't know this Corvo. Maybe not. Let's find out. 11. Double 11.
Oh.
Man, I can't believe you rolled 4 nat ones. Anyways, you have like a somewhat knowledge, like you've heard about something like this, but you don't really know exactly what it is.
I don't have a name.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, would you wish for the fight?
That is interesting. How much for it?
That will be 11 gold.
I love him.
I will keep that in mind. That is rather interesting. But, well, first, if I may ask, do you have it in a different style?
Oh, yes, let me grab one for you. As he pulls out the same curve hat, but pink.
I was hoping you'd say fedora, but this is so much better than I could have ever hoped for.
I was hoping for Sam to say possibly something in a crow mask shape.
Or green.
What are you talking about?
Dark
Just put it over the
green.
crow mask, so like a little wizard hat.
Oh my god, amazing. Is there one that's small enough to look like it would fit the crow?
Well, I'll keep that in mind. Let's. Do you have spell scrolls or any spells I could copy down into my spell book?
Let me think. Wow, like I said, this hat will allow you to cast certain arcane abilities through it. So, technically, yes.
Really wants you to buy that hat. Take it
So
from
you
her,
don't
please.
have any. Do you okay? Let's just sort of get this. What do you have that can amplify magical use or capability besides the hat?
Oh, I have another thing. Let me show you. Because I know just what you need. As he walks over and he grabs a gem and he goes, so if you while you have this gem, if you hold it onto a weapon of yours, it will attach and and you will be able to cast magic through it. As you sort of look down at your chain.
Yeah, I looked at it like. I think I already have something that fulfills the same purpose. Anything else?
However, I could use something like that.
Ow! What? As he walks over to him. So, yes. So, yeah, like I said, you just put this little gem on your on your weapon, and it will allow you to cast your magic through it.
Loud bite you to the apple.
Apple, you piece of shit.
I'm sorry, I meant to mute myself. Sorry.
Everyone like turns to look at Corvo quickly, like lowering the mask
Oh, no.
onto his face
It's
again.
not
it's
like
the
the
mask.
apple like bashed onto the front of the mask.
No, it's a pelican mask thing like we always do.
No,
Pelican mask.
God, no.
You just hear it roll around in the beak of the mask where he has to like lean forward, it goes away. He has to hold his face up so it rolls to his mouth.
He has his head leaned up, and there's like a fish caught in the beak.
You guys were right. It is just snacks in there.
So, anyways, so would this be something you would be interested in?
Possibly. About how much would you sell it for?
Well, it's about 8 gold.
This man is selling things for such a steal. How can I not?
Wow. Do you transfer the 8 gold to him?
I believe this is something up in my area. I'll take it. And I'll give him the 8 gold.
Sounds good. As you drop the 8 gold off of that, and he gives you the gem.
Oh, AJ, do you still want me to be the one editing the stolen goods?
I'm figuring it out, but for now, yes, please.
Okay, I'll worry about the gold then.
Thank you.
So, I haven't actually got your name. What is your name, sir?
I'll extend my hand out. You can call me Vin.
Well, you already know my name, and he handshakes you, and like you feel like this man works out like constantly with the strength of his handshake.
The chat can't see it, but I'll put the picture in our chat.
Come on.
Continue on as I find this. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Well, I was going to see if you wanted anything else, but I'll let you marvel at the gem for a bit.
Well, I was expecting Sam to bring it up first since he's the wizard and he should use it the most, but I'll bring up the ink that I've been after for so long. Possibly magic ink I can use for inscribing.
Sorry, I don't really keep that much ink around here. Usually if I need to write something down, and he just sort of magically writes something on a wall. And,
That is so cool.
How does that even work?
exactly.
Hold on, I need everyone to pause. Kate is in the chat, and I just need her to know that I love her very much. I love you, Kate. Big heart. Okay, we can continue.
Her.
Love it.
Wow. Anyways, how about you? How about you, my friendly Blue? As he goes over to Maestro.
Can I help you?
Well, I'm the one who is asking for. I'm the shopkeep here, so do you have any items that you wish to procure?
don't really use weapons much, I'll be honest.
Well, I have a lot of things that you can get. It doesn't have to be a weapon.
It's true, magic items could be many things, like the shoes I'm wearing. And she'll like walk up to a wall and walk up on the side of it.
Oh. That's new.
She's done it before. Well, no, we were in.
I did it
darkness.
in pitch dark though.
Yeah,
Just
I only
Yeah.
hear the Squidward tentacle noises when she does it.
Well, I can't do it.
I just did it. You're good.
Just think of something. He probably has something for it, I'm guessing.
Are you able to identify stuff at least? I've had this, thing going on for a little bit, and I still don't really have an answer for it.
Well, whatever it does, it will appear in time. Don't worry about it.
Maestro, I'm good at identifying items. If you need help, you could have come to me.
She summons the arms and crosses those arms.
Can I roll
Nice to
Arcana?
meet ya. Sure.
I'm gonna jump in the arms. I'm gonna jump into the arms.
Roll
Wouldn't
athletics.
you have to like? Wait, how would you do?
I'm on the wall. I
do
just jump outwards.
Do
25
the shoes
Arcana.
have an off button?
Yeah.
I mean,
Maybe.
I figure with enough force, you just fucking do it.
So,
What am I rolling?
you're rolling acrobatics. He's rolling athletics. But
Oh, look at that.
Yes.
yeah, you guys are able to catch each other perfectly fine.
Heck yeah.
But
Hey.
Corvo. So,
Please be careful.
And it's gonna like put you down.
I knew you'd catch me.
I'm not perfect. But
In
hey,
my eyes, you are.
hey, sign. So
Yes?
anything you can tell me about these?
like I said, it will appear in time. Corvo, with your Arcana check, like, you've actually never seen much of anything like it. The only things that can really come to mind is like, either possession. You've heard that some barbarians have a strong tie with like ancestors, and they can sometimes be attached to them. Various many things of how to attack, but you don't know exactly what they are.
Okay. In which case, Corvo will say, I've been able to figure something out. I know that there is a certain tribe or type of barbarian. They're able to contact spiritual embodiments of their ancestors, in which they can use their spiritual attachment to aid them in battle or other means. Plausibly, this could be a form of that. An ancestor's spirit may have found you and bound herself to you, and thus appears in the form of those spectral appendages.
There's you, bro.
Hi,
Hello!
And we have a
No,
crasher
that
in the stream. I'm messing.
Oh, no, my concentration is broke. Where was I? Oh, right,
Ancestor.
you're explaining the thing.
Do I need to repeat myself?
No, I got it. It just, well, derailed my thought train entirely.
I'll keep that in mind. However, I don't think I have any of that in my lineage, but I appreciate the insight, Corvo. Hey, Sign, you wouldn't happen to have anything to sell me on something. Recommend something.
Oh. Wow, you seem like a pretty, fancy fella. And I feel like you would like to impress all the ladies. Wow, what's more impressive than this?
Fella?
Yes, did I stutter?
Oh my god. Did I fucking stutter?
Jesus Christ.
Science out for fucking throats tonight.
God damn.
God, now that's all I want is like snapping his neck back, like as he's turning around, just like 180.
Did I
Snap.
fucking stutter?
Did I stutter?
Did I stutter?
I love it.
You know, it doesn't matter. Go on.
Well. Anyways. So. I have one of these. As he puts on a cloak over his. And he sort of hits like a pose as best as he can, leaned like very low. And the cloak just starts billowing behind him extremely dramatically.
Oh my
There's
god.
no wind in this place at all, but it is billowing.
Buy it, damn it.
Tyler, did Sam give you these stats? This is eerily familiar.
No.
Oh my god.
What good does that do me?
Wow, it's a very impressive thing.
AJ, are you just pinging Marva?
Maybe.
I was looking at the Twitch chat and all you can see is it just the edges of it coming out. I'm like, I know that color.
Does it do anything?
Billows dramatically.
I love it.
How much?
Wow, it is about 4 gold.
4
Ooh.
gold? That's... Alright, here you go.
Thank you. As he hands you the cloak, and you hand him the gold.
Oh,
How about
my
something...
turn, my turn.
How about something that, you know, helps me, like, run up the walls, or something, you know, useful? No offense.
Is Maestro really glitchy for anyone else or just me?
Yes, you.
A little bit.
Wow.
Okay,
Ah.
I'm gonna disconnect and reconnect. Nobody panic.
Ah!
Nobody die.
Anyways, let me, I know just what you need. So, you wish for something to be able to get higher on the ground. Oh, higher off the ground. So, I have this. As he goes over, and there's like a wall of like differently sized staffs that look different. As he grabs one, then it's like this 10-foot pole. He goes, so, oh, you see this stuff?
Yeah, ginormous.
Yes. So, if you do something like this, as he snaps, it shrinks down to an inch, not an inch, 1 foot. And then if you do something like that again, as he snaps again, and it extends back out to 10 foot.
So you mean you're giving me the power pole from Dragon Ball?
Maybe.
I suppose it could be useful at some point. I'll take it.
Okay, that will be 15 gold.
Here you go.
Thank you. As the transfer happened. You little lady. You seem to be interested in something. Oh, your name was Alias, right? Alias, we can't hear you if you're talking. Is she talking for anybody else?
No.
She's
Alias.
typing.
Yes.
Yeah.
She's using sign language.
Okay, she left.
What?
So,
I guess I would like the hats. You said it was 11 gold. Can I roll insight on that?
Sure.
Uh, 18.
You know, it should be a lot more. You're actually getting this as a really good deal.
Okay then. Okay then. 11 gold it is. You can
Okay.
take it. Hand it over.
Which one?
The hat.
Okay. As he starts to hand over the pink hat.
No, I. Oh yeah, that's another thing I meant to ask. I apologize. There. What fucking shitty wizard designed this thing? Okay.
Merlin. That's
Okay, he starts to hand over like the. I imagine it blue because that's how I imagine the generic hat.
Oh, it's blue.
yeah, it's Merlin's hat. It's blue. It's got stars. It's the whole shebang.
Exactly.
Corvo is going to be
Dead.
petty. Do you have it in black?
No. Yes.
11
Wow.
gold.
LS.
Oh,
Oh boy.
okay.
Oh.
Elliot is on her phone at the moment, if you guys can't tell.
Sorry. Call it.
Hmm.
You're very quiet.
That is because after the phone and
I'm just gonna bring you up.
She's already turned all the way up for me, so I can't do anything. But, yeah, I can only hear like every third word. So, but at least you're here.
Phasing it in and out of existence. She's got the.
oh no. What?
Anyone else want anything?
I had a few other
Me,
requests.
My turn.
Oh, let her go.
Okay.
I'm as she's saying that she shoves Vindictus up.
I was just trying to buy you time, man.
Yeah, that's what I
know,
was
but
doing
I
too.
want-
Hello,
know,
what may I
but
get for
it's
you?
too in character. Do you have anything to
You cut out. You got
Do
any
you have anything to
anything to make you sneakier? Let me think. Ow! I know just what you need. As he walks over and he grabs this cane and twirls it around in his finger as he hits it on the ground, and he goes like, "So, you see this cane? Say you're going to some sort of formal event, and but no weapons allowed. So, you have this cane here, and as he snaps, it turns into a long. One sec, let me just make sure that's a long sword. Yep, a long sword. And then it's just like, wow, and bam, long sword. As he throws the long sword away, it's just like, it only works once. So, as he pulls out another cane and he puts it on the ground.
Only works once. What a fucking shitty item. Oh my god.
What the fuck?
This item's magical until it does its purpose.
then it's done. It's
So,
a consumable. Oh my god, it's a consumable.
so what may I get for you?
There's one thing more casually.
Hmm.
It's like all the time.
Oh, I know just what you need. So, he pulls out one of those. He brings you over to like this sort of game sort of section, and he has a cup with 2 dice, and it's just like, wow. So, how out 2 sixes as he rolls the dice, and it pops out as 2 sixes.
I was gonna say it lands on a 4 and an 8 somehow.
So,
Cheat dice. You got magic cheat dice.
yeah. So, with this dice, as he flips one of them up in the air, you just have to whenever you roll these dice, you can control which side the dice rolls on. Yep. You do have to be concentrated on it, but
And
AKA
it'll
you
work
have to,
every time.
yes. Just don't let people try to detect magic on you.
I'll take it. How much?
Okay, for the set, it is 9 for each die. I have 2 die.
I have to make it with how much
We can help with that.
character sheet. So
Oh, right. I can do
no,
something
no,
for that.
that's good. I got it.
Okay.
I'll take it.
Sounds good.
Cool.
As you drop off 18 from your price, and you have 2 dice. It requires attunement, is something that he said, because you have to maintain concentration on it. So take it as you will.
Okay.
Okay. Anything else for anybody?
I'll take another one of those cloaks.
The billowing one?
Yeah.
Okay. So. Okay, so, it's as much as I said earlier.
Okay.
So do you pay the amount that I said earlier?
Yeah.
Okay. So that amount has been taken out, aka I don't remember the actual.
We'll rewatch it later.
Yeah.
You
So.
you happen to have any shoes or something?
Ow!
That. Oh.
Oh, what type of shoes?
Just something to make me jump higher, or.
I don't have anything like that. But I know just what you need. As he pulls you over and whips out some boots, and he goes like, "So, you see these boots?"
Yeah.
He puts them on, and he starts walking on this random just patch of dirt in his shop, and as he's walking on it, you would expect like some human tracks, but it appears as like a goblin tracks. So with these boots, you can walk across. As he walks across again, and it's some gargantuan, a Goliath footsteps. I can change your foot tracks to a different type of creature. Humanoid to be exact.
It's not terrible.
Ah. That is useful.
Okay,
How much for it?
11.
Sure. I've got a lot of pocket change.
Sounds good. Anything else for anybody?
I actually.
Yes.
Anything in the regards of potions, or I've recently bought myself just standard weaponry and a shield, but then
I'm gonna mute
maybe-
myself. Sorry to interrupt. I'm gonna mute myself. I'm gonna go check if the internet's not working around the rest of the house either. Okay.
Okay.
do your best. We believe in you.
You got this.
Or anything above the simply mundane, or possibly if you have it in your inventory, maybe something that can add a bit of radiance to an attack, or daylight.
No, I know just what you need. As he walks over and he grabs a sword right off the wall, and he goes like, "So you have this." He snaps his fingers, and the lights go out. Those with dark vision can see. It's just like he turned off the lights, and he snaps his fingers again, and the sword begins to glow.
Is it just
Huh?
Is it just light or is it daylight?
It's just light.
Ah, you
Sim.
were at my side all
Oh
along.
my god.
Something a bit more,
Cookie to anyone who gets that.
something a bit more substantial than this. Sorry.
Nah, this is Oh, no, what? I know. I have another thing. As he grabs over and he picks up a wand and he points it at a wall and he snaps and just loud pyrotechnics just shoot out of the wand, making loud noise up to 300 feet away. Just
Not exactly what I had in mind.
yeah, it's also bright.
How about you can turn it off now.
It only lasted for like 6 seconds, so yeah.
We have this, Tyler. How about we take it back a step? How about something along the lines of potions or something?
Hmm. I don't have many potions, but I do have this one thing. As he walks over and he grabs this like perfume bottle, and he's just like, "Wow! If you use this perfume, people are very you become a lot more charming to some of them fellas. You know, the common folk."
It actually could come in handy later. Not for me, but for someone else.
Yeah.
I'll buy it.
Okay. As that will be 8 gold.
Fuck yeah.
So yeah, he paid the 8 gold.
I believe that's it for me.
Okay. Anyone else?
Are you sure this is all you have for magical abilities?
Well, I have a bunch of random magical stuff, but
Yeah. I looked through the list of common magic items and kidding.
Show us your entire inventory.
I suppose he's gonna sort of hold the hat. With this, do I just have it on my person to gain its benefits, or do I have to attune to it to gain its benefits?
you have to. Sorry, I lost the hat again. You have to attune to it.
Okay, so I don't have to wear it. Just attune to it, have it on my person.
While you're wearing it, you gain the benefits.
Well, does say to wear it on my head.
Yeah, it just says wear it.
Someone's
So.
Boy gets to keep his aesthetic.
Ass.
Alright, I just want to ask, I'm not sure if this is, like, valid to you, but, like, just to make sure it, like, functions, I'm not, like, screwing myself, could I just, like, put some, like, little, like, I guess, ties in it, just, like, a little bit of rope or string, have that wrap around me, and it could be, like, on my back, and I would still gain its benefits, I don't have to actually wear it on my head.
Sure.
Alright.
Corvo has a fin now.
Well, that doesn't stick up, it's made of felt, it'll, like, fold down.
The wizard hat.
Fuck
It never
wizard's
folds.
hats, whatever. I'll figure it out. I'll put it in my crotch. I'll think about it.
I mean, you're missing the obvious ticket. You're giant.
I could stick it in my mask.
Oh, I do have I have another thing for you. You're a man of magic, so this is something that may work well with you. As he pulls out a spell book, and he tosses it into a fire pit.
Ah!
Oh, no!
Fuck you, wizard man. Bye.
Whoa! No, you go like And as you look in there, it's not getting infected at all. And it's like, so you see, this magic spellbook won't be affected by anything. As he just reaches his hand into the fire and takes it out, and like it's burning a little bit, and he just like wipes it off, and his robes heal. And
I'm in an immense amount of pain.
Ow!
Does my spellbook provided by the people that
It's
from
just-
the draft?
it's just
activities?
a base spellbook, so no.
Oh, they fucking cheapened out.
Yeah. Anyways, so. Oh yes.
That does look quite impressive, though it would take an incredibly long and expensive period to transfer all my spells into it. Or does it mitigate that in some way?
Nope.
So I had to take all the time to transfer the spells.
Yes.
How much is it?
It is 1 gold.
Why not? Sure.
Are you just rolling for the prices, Tyler?
Yes, I have a special D20 that I roll for signed magic item. I roll a D20, and whatever it lands on is the price of the magic item. That's why I had no clue what the Cloak of Billowing price was. Okay, so Alias says that she wishes to ask for rings, and she can't talk at the moment. Let me think. Okay, I'm reading through the spell, the random magic item. Well, I don't have any rings, but I have something else that may intrigue you. As he pulls out this amulet that you hear like a slight ticking from. So, this amulet will help you get. Sorry, she just messaged what do. I assumed that she was going to ask what it.
Yeah, what it do, boy?
Man, I can't believe Alias has a message on her. Anyways, so with the amulet, it when you attack, you can give yourself a higher chance of hitting. And if you just let the blade go with the rhythm.
Suddenly, Sign has a stroke.
Wow, I finished what I was saying.
Quick, rub the store.
Are you gonna try to rob the sign?
Maybe it would have hurt better.
No, it's you try to. Oh, how much? It is 6 gold. Okay, she will take it. Remove the 6 gold from your account. Funds will be for fight. Anyways, anything else from any of our lovely audience members?
Audience?
Yes.
Audience, what would
Audience.
you like?
Audience, what do you
Put a
wish
vote
for
in
the
the
magic
chat.
sign?
Go ahead, audience.
We'll wait.
Comment what you would like us to buy.
I
We need
suppose
it.
lastly, are you
That's it
any
for
good
me.
at identifying magical effects?
What might that be?
Well, not too dissimilar from her arms. Hello?
You just said not just like her arms.
To dis.
My bad. Must have got out. Okay. Not too dissimilar from her arms. You will summon the technically mage hand.
Right?
It seems to have taken the appearance of this. I want to know if there is a plausible, if there's a possible reason as to why.
Well, things will be revealed due time.
You're no help. He's gonna de-summon a hand. He didn't say that. Right
The
then.
hand though.
I think I am done here.
Hmm. Well, my fella that's being all dark and mysterious, yes, with his look, I may have something that may help with that look if you're trying to go for it. As he pulls out this helmet, and it's just like, wow, you see, if you have this helmet, as he rolls it across his arm and flips it up, and it lands on his head, the eyes start to glow red as he puts it on. If you have this helmet on, it will make
Vin,
your
this
eyes
would be
glow
amazing
red.
for you.
Yeah, that's who he's talking to.
Alright, just making sure.
Oh, me?
Yes.
Oh, I thought it because
You're,
there's
you're,
two of
dark
us that are.
you're Diet Dark Mysterious, okay?
Yeah, literally, like you are covered in black and green, and we don't know what your face looks like. We don't know what race you are. You're the epitome of dark and mysterious.
His race is car.
Honestly, all of you wear pretty edgy colors.
Well, nowadays, yeah. I'm not jumping at the bit, but I guess I could find a use for it later on. Depends on what you're selling it for.
2 gold.
Good enough. I'll take it.
Okay. As you switch around the gold, he pops off the helmet and it rolls in. And let me just do my own little private roll real quick. Let's see how good his stuff is.
Excuse me.
Oh yeah, his it lands on your head like it was meant for your head.
Ah!
And
How's
you're
it in my horns?
exactly like it pop like where your horn it like pops through your horns.
I hate that. But I like that, but I hate that. I'll take it back off and thank him and put it away in the bag of holding.
Okay, there we go. Sorry, you were on mute for a minute. Anyways, oh, so you take off the new helmet?
I'm not gonna wear it all of the time.
Well, okay.
Like you said, it's like I could find a use for it, maybe,
Yeah.
possibly. I'm not
Okay.
chomping at the bit. I'll put it away in case I need it.
Yes, what else may you guys secure? You know, some people need a buddy. As he puts on a hat, and he snaps, and a frog slithers its way out of underneath the hat and starts.
DB is gonna go down to the frog and stare at it.
Alright.
C is also gonna do the exact same thing.
DB's gonna start pawing at it.
I'll put a picture just so people know the difference between.
That hat can create life.
Well, only for a certain amount of time, and only a certain amount of creatures.
I
Wow,
do what
it
you
can-
want. I believe I am done here.
It can create life? That's amazing.
Life finds a way.
That's like it's quite an experience, actually. like such a good experience. It's golden, like a golden experience.
It created a fucking frog too.
Killing Sam.
Hmm. Wow, is there anything else that you may
Okay,
wish
I'm
for?
done. Bye.
As he takes a puff from a pipe that you don't know where he got it from, and he blows it out, and it sort of makes like a dragon in of smoke just fly away for a bit.
I'm done here.
This was quite impressive. Is there any way I can contact you?
Well, when I'm needed, I will return.
I mean, I figure us two practitioners of magic, I think it'd be amazing to exchange notes with you or discuss arcanic theory.
Like I said, when I'm needed, I will appear again.
Those guys weren't as social than Corvo. Okay then.
Oh,
I do think I'm done.
Alias would like you to recommend her anything, literally anything. Just
Ah.
recommend anything.
Wow, you seem like a person that likes to get into places. So, how about this? As he flips over like a key with a question mark on it. That the question, so its key shape goes into like the little dot, and then a little gap of floating air, and then the question mark thing. So, floating question mark. So you see, you take this key and he puts it into a chest, and oops, mispressed something.
And everything stops.
Yes, time stops. And he twists it, and it doesn't work. It has a 5% chance of working. but it will open any lock if you're lucky. And then it breaks.
So you got another consumable item. You can open up any lock once.
And it has a 5% chance of working. 10 gold.
That's a ripoff. No.
Well, anything else that may twiddle the fancies? How about this? And he flips over and this sort of glass eye-looking thing. Say that you lose something in a battle. Oh, just pop this in, and you can see again.
Can I just grab Alias? I believe we're done here. Oh no.
God. There's a magic item I want to ask for, but I'm not sure if Corvo would know to ask for it.
Well, it is another 10 gold.
Money. Come on. We're letting a kid in a candy store and we gave her a credit card.
Wow. Anything? And you can make an athletic check against the opposing athletics / acrobatics check against each other. To try to
I'm
escape.
just going along with Maddie
and-
here and just be like, I think we're probably done here. There's not much more we can take.
Okay, I'll roll your athletics for you.
And can Corvo roll Arcana to see if Corvo knows the item that I know I want?
Sure.
Tyler,
Yes.
Sam has a question for you.
I said yes.
Yeah, I
Oh,
hear the answer. 26
I didn't hear
Arcana.
Okay, so yeah, you all know your item. AJ, do you think you can beat a 28 acrobatic check with the athletics check?
With a natural 20, I mean, I can't beat the number, but a natural 20 is an insta success.
Well, you better roll it.
If anything, he's not being very rough with her. It's very much just like, I think we can go.
She is a swiggly.
See, you ungrateful
someone.
cat, you help me here right now.
Nope.
Yeah, he's not. Also, he's
is-
not pulling very hard. He's like put his hands on her shoulders, which is like, I think we can probably go.
So, what is the magic item that you're looking for, Bravo?
Do you have an arm blade?
You Assassin's Creed motherfucker.
The first time I ever played Corvo, I wanted one, but my DM was a dick and didn't let me have it.
Vindication. Let him have
Uh,
vindication.
Tyler, I don't think you should let him have it because when it comes to arm like attached instruments, Sam, seems reluctant.
Reluctant? You asked for one thing, and then we never played again.
It was an arm cannon, and you said no every time.
Because it's a cannon. It would break your arm.
Rule of cool.
Getting into a little bit of the player backstory here, folks.
Okay, so, to have that, you would have to remove your arm originally. The arm,
Oh!
Arm
It's
blade.
not what I was thinking.
no, well, arm blades in D&D is an attachment only for Warforged. So, how it would work in D&D is you'd have to get a prosthetic arm.
I thought it was like a predator's wrist blade.
Nope.
Yeah, you can
It's
give him
not.
you can give him an Ezio hidden blade. You gotta remove your arm.
He asked for a specific reason.
Alias is back in business.
Oh
Yeah.
boy, hello.
Oh, welcome back.
Only took
Hey.
me really, really long.
Hey guys, can we wrap this up? We've been here for an hour.
Thank you for stalling in the store while I figured out what was going on.
Yep.
Okay.
I think we
Appreciate-
should probably leave.
Okay, one
Like
last
I've
question.
got my short rest in even.
Is there a way you could reverse engineer the mechanics of that in order to create just the knife mechanism I can wear as a usable gauntlet?
No.
Okay. We can go.
Just put my hand on both Alias and Corvo. Just, I think we're done. Okay, come on.
But with the cool items
We're-
and the
We're
Hey.
done.
I have one more
I'm
item that may
We
may
can-
intrigue
we
you
can-
guys.
he's,
As he
he's got
snaps it
another-
over, you see a little shrub coming over to him.
Oh no, Tyler! Don't do this to me.
No, if you put a shrub in this pot, 30 days later you get one of these. But
He's one of these CR 1/4 bad boys.
Guys, it's a pot that brings plants to life. Someone has to pick her up. She's never gonna
Yeah,
leave.
nope. I am going to literally
okay,
pick her up
well,
and like hold her. Like we're going now, like
I
under
did-
under the arms, toddler style.
Yeah,
Let's go.
are you gonna try to stay here?
Nah.
Okay.
I'm guessing she got out the first. Oh damn! I did get out the first time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you wiggled
Yeah.
like a
Oh,
ball.
you missed it pretty much. The first time around, he just gonna put his hands on your shoulders, and he wasn't very like, he wasn't like aggressive. He was just like, we can go now. You wiggled him off.
I'm
This
gonna
time he's
say
just
she,
picking
like,
you up from.
I'm gonna say she like
Yeah.
limboed out from under your hand.
Well,
This time
Anyways.
he's just picking you up from underneath the arms like a
Okay.
baby.
well, see you around. On bye Corvo, bye Alias, bye Vindictus, bye Maestro.
I never gave him my full name.
Yep.
It was lovely to meet you,
Goodbye.
Mr. Einstein. Thank you.
Goodbye, sign you delightfully weirdo.
Yeah, and also Maestro, you never actually gave.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
As you guys all head out.
He
So
did. He just said Corvo. I already told him Corvo. No,
Yeah.
Nothing to see here.
Quiet, Isaac.
so yeah, you all exit out the building.
No, I spent 44 gold in there.
As you guys exit out and start mounting on your horses to get back, you notice that he also comes out of the building, and he turns around, sort of blocks the building, and is like, "Bye!" As the shop shrinks down into like a pocket size, and he puts it in his pocket, and he walks into the water behind himself.
That's so cool.
All right,
Look at
all right, Hank Pym.
Look
Can
at
I roll Arcana to see if I can figure out what that is?
Sure.
Yeah,
Natural
I
20,
might not
you
understand
know,
magic, but I got a god who can tell me what just happened.
16 Arcana.
Tyler, I'm gonna
18
bug you
Arcana.
about what the actual what my items actually do later because of the internet was so bad. I wasn't caring what you gave me. I was just saying. I
Yes.
have.
You have a glass
I
eye.
have on my
That if
list.
you,
I have no. I need to tell you what I have. I have dice of fuck you. I have amulet of hit better, key, and eye of see when no see.
That's pretty much what you have. Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah,
You don't
pretty
need to ask
much,
anymore.
yeah.
That's what you got. That's what you have.
You don't just need to like the tentacle gameplay
Yeah.
things, but
I just need
so
I just need this.
I'd have to refine the name of it, but it's something called like Iron Fortress or something. Pretty much, it's a item that you throw it on the ground, it expands, or you say a command word and it shrinks back down. It's sort of just like a movable house, and you don't know what he's doing while he's just walking. You don't sense any like breathe underwater abilities for him. While you're like arcanaing him up.
Can we tell what race he was?
He was just a human, after all.
He was a boy.
Don't
He was
put
a
the blame on him.
He went over me.
We're just gonna move
What-
along like this never happened.
Yeah,
I
no questions
I-
of what's he doing in the water.
I was about to say,
Am I
Why
even
not?
able to see that?
Yeah, you guys can all see him just walk straight into the water.
I mean, is Vindictus still carrying me?
I said
I
that you
think
guys
after we got out of the house, he carried you for another 10 feet and put you down.
is no one concerned about the fact he
I would
stated-
rather not know. I can breathe and swim underwater perfectly fine, and I'm not gonna check.
No, I meant more. He stated all our names, even though Maestro
We
didn't
told
tell
them our
me.
names.
Maestro didn't, I don't believe.
No, I,
I only
didn't.
I only told him Vin.
And he was able to correctly state your name and Maestro.
Let's hope
I
he
would-
never meets Quinro. And she turns around, hops up on her horse again.
He didn't seem malicious.
I suppose. And why do you state Quinro specifically?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Fine.
Maester, I
And-
know you said you didn't want to share a horse here, but do you want to share a horse back?
Maestro's gonna raise an eyebrow at
He'll just give a slight nod.
I was actually going to ask if, instead of driving myself, if I could ride with someone. I'm going to need as much time as possible to copy my spells onto my new spell book.
seats taken. I hop onto the back of a horse.
So I
Yes.
suppose I will
The
drive.
shipping sails. The shipping sails once again. I do not need to kick Vindictus in the shin quite yet.
I said keep it, you can still do it, just not every moment of every day. So it's like, is this fine? It's like, it's fine, go ahead.
Good to know, because I'm gonna do it every second of every day.
There's no stopping you.
Exactly.
You're not sensible.
Correct.
And that's okay.
You can't fucking stop me. I will drag Maestro down with me. Our wedding will be beautiful.
Nice.
Yeah. You guys are all getting on your horse. And so. Yeah. So what's the riding arrangement?
I know them two, and that's about all I know.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's three.
Yeah, there's three horses. So okay, yeah. That's
Yeah,
it.
if Maestro's with me, then the other two each have to take a horse unless they want to guide a horse while they're riding.
AJ, do you see what I sent you?
Oh, you sent this.
Mm-hmm. That's why I said AJ, look at your DMs.
Where?
Your DMs.
No, I know. Where do I see thing?
Oh, in the forest.
How far?
About 30 feet.
I tell everyone to just be quiet and don't act. I'll message Corvo, and then Elias, and then Maestro. Individually, there's someone 30 feet away. To left, right, behind us.
To the left.
There's someone to the left, about 30 feet.
You guys
Man,
look.
I wish it was a different season
Uh.
for my baby because she's gonna go where and look.
You guys look.
Yeah.
Well, Alias does.
Yeah.
Nobody sees it. Well, except for the person that I messaged.
Oh,
There's nothing there.
I don't see anything.
you don't do. I look again. It's still there.
Yep. You see a
Is it quite
hand sort of
obvious?
like.
Is it?
Hmm?
I see a hand. Go ahead.
You see it sort of has like a hand like come sort of thing.
Stay. I want all of you to stay within 10 feet of, 15 feet of me. Stay within 15 feet of me.
But there's
Just in
nothing over
case.
there. But okay,
Just trust me.
okay.
I'm gonna start walking towards it.
Okay.
I guess we ride.
I'm gonna.
We ride.
It's only 30 feet. It's only 30 feet away, so I start walking towards it.
I'm already
And I'm
on
just
the
gonna-
horse.
Keep a wary hand on my sword already, not like drawn, but can't have it ready.
Okay. So as you how close do you get to it?
Yes,
Oh god.
I become it. No, I'll get maybe 10 feet away.
10 feet away.
He said within 15 feet. Alias is right up behind him. She has the horse like breathing down his neck.
So yeah. So as you sort of get closer, you sort of notice there is there's a shadow, not shadowy, sort of glimmering square behind behind her,
By
Like-
who?
behind the thing that you see,
The glimmering square, like can I do it?
like door size. You'd have to go up to her, but yeah.
Where are
you
going?
I
Nobody
will
else sees
relay-
anything.
I will relay that I understand that none of you can see it, but from what I see, there is a person. Can I tell gender or just a face or a person? Silhouette?
Roll a medicine.
I'm going to start casting detect
dead.
magic as a ritual.
They're dead.
You can't really tell, no.
Does it look like C notices something's there too?
No.
As far as I can tell, there is a person. Is it just like a silhouette then? I can't tell gender, but is it like a silhouette? Is it just a face?
Is
Is there
You
a
see
body
the,
or is
mask.
it just a floating head?
They're covered. You do notice two pink horns on it, and a bit of a tail that's also pink.
I'm going to message Vin. If you'll give me a moment, I'm using detect magic. I'll be able to get back to you with more information.
Also, while all that's happening, you see the hand sort of beckon, and they walk straight through the sort of glimmering square, and they disappear.
Do I recognize the mask?
You can try to roll. I'll actually no, you don't actually recognize. This is
Yeah,
a new
I
thing.
don't know if I outright trust it.
Okay.
I'm
So,
gonna do here. This is what I'll do.
Roll wisdom check.
Yeah, where's my dice? Where's my
Where? What is it?
my bronze die?
What?
Oh no.
You go in.
It was nice knowing you, everybody. It gets the better of Vindictus, and he keeps his hand on his sword as he walks forward.
Okay. So
What are you
Where?
doing?
There's
So,
nothing there.
Vindictus disappears from all of your faces, and And if you guys try to search around, you don't feel anything. There's nothing there, and you can't really get in. And Vindictus, uh, you you are in this room, and you actually recognize this room fairly well. It is one of the main rooms of the orphanage, and and
Are we gonna do
you
this in secrets, or are we gonna do it out loud? I don't care.
huh?
Are we gonna do this just out loud, or are we gonna do this?
Which would
in
you wish?
secrets?
If we do it in secrets, well,
You
I
could
was
just
gonna
drag,
ask, can
you
the
could just drag Mason into the test, or I could drag all the rest of us into a test.
which would you rather have? Secrets or
we'll do secrets, and we'll bring Mason.
okay?
Yeah, yeah. Don't forget to bring Mason.
Oh,
You're
Dragon
coming
Mason
with
in
us.
first. So, you enter into this figure. What do you do as soon as all that stuff happened?
I immediately look around, and do I just know it's the orphanage off the bat?
Yes.
Does it look different? Like, does it
It-
feel different, or does it just
Yes,
look like,
it feels
does it just
off because there's nobody there besides you.
Who? What are you? Who are you?
And hey, she says your original title. I was going to look it up before the stream, but I have been working all day. But she says your real
Malek.
name, Malek.
My real name is or my birth name is Melek.
Malek. No, Einkin. No, Vindictus. That's what your name is. Sorry, you've changed your name a good portion since. Anyways, hey, it's me. And the room has a very eerie silence completely over it. How are you doing?
Who I what? Who?
I just said I'm. And room has an eerie silence over it again. Oh.
Won't let me. What your name? I can't.
As she writes it down, and you look at it, and it's completely unable to be read.
Nothing there.
Well, anyways, I wanted to I wanted to help you.
Help.
Yes, I know that you need help with a certain person who's been causing you harm, and
He'll straighten up a little bit, and his face gets a little bit hardened.
yes. So, yes, I also don't like that vampire at all, and I wish to help as much as I can.
Insight check.
Sure.
I don't have my cat, so it'll be the first one, which is 5.
Yeah. So, yeah, you can't really tell what they're saying, and you can tell that's a she from the voice.
The voice.
Yes.
Um,
Also, getting a closer look, you see the city in a mask and the phase of flames that I DM'd you about. So pretty much you see fire eyes and a fire mouth. It's actually very anime-esque with how the facial expressions work. Like she has like those like big like happy eyes that you would see in like an anime, and like
Oh boy.
like a smiley face on it. And she's just like, so yes, would you wish for my help?
if if what you say is true, and you wish to help me on my endeavor,
Yes.
I will accept all the help I can get.
Yes. So yes. So pretty much all you need to do. I have this sort of for you, and she holds up another very similar obsidian mask, except no facial features on it. But so if you put this on before your encounter with the vampire, uh, I promise that you'll have Slicense by the end of the battle. Should be able to defeat it no problem.
Another insight check.
Okay.
11.
You don't sense any lying from.
I don't have to put it on now, just when I get there.
Yes, there's going to be a day in the future. It will be the best to do it. Because, if you go now, the guards definitely take you out as fast as possible. But, it will be a bit of time, but I promise that, once the time happens, you will have her heart.
It's a lot of inflicting emotions because he doesn't want. Oh, it's weird. He doesn't want that to be forced in any kind of way. But he also just doesn't want her there at all. Like, regardless if she wants to stay with him afterwards, he doesn't care. He just doesn't want her there.
Trust me, that vampire's been doing some terrible things, and I don't want any more bad things to happen. And you see those like very teary-eye anime looking things going on.
I'll take it. Can you explain
Thank
to me
you.
Can you explain to me anything that's happened since I've left? Do you know?
Not really, no. It's very tightly secured there, so I can't really see any. But you will know the day that you have to go, where he'll be weakened. But yes. Thank you very much. And she hands over the mask.
He'll hold it and thank her. And immediately put it. No. Now's the time. No. He still has his backup. He still has equipment, right?
Yeah, you still have your equipment on you.
Put it away in the bag of holding.
Okay. So.
I will write that down to myself. I would be mad he gets to know that one.
Yeah, but well, thank you, and can you make a quick wisdom save for me real quick?
$19.
Okay, so yeah, she just goes, I wish you could stay, but you have to go back. You feel like something.
Like what?
You feel like something was sort of like in the back of your mind, but you don't really know exactly what that was. And she just go through that door, and you should be back with everyone else.
He'll start walking, and before walking through, he'll just look back at this. If this will help me at least get her away from him in the end. Thank you.
You're welcome. Don't worry. She won't ever be with him ever again after what happened. Goodbye.
I don't like the way that sounds. This is against him, yes.
Huh?
This
Yes.
mask will help me defeat him.
Yes.
Only him.
This mask will defeat the enemy.
Say again.
This mask will defeat, and I also want you to make another
Another what?
wisdom saving throw.
16.
And yeah, so he says says yes, it will help you defeat and sec and you can't remember anything that happens, and you're back with the party.
It is.
Back, everyone back.
Okay.
And we're back. Hey. So yeah,
Welcome
you're-
back, audience. How do you feel? Kramer, don't sit there.
So yeah, yeah, you don't remember any of the last bit, and yeah.
Where are you back? What's going on?
Yeah,
Where
he's
did you
back in
go?
front of you now.
Okay, Alias has gotten
Does
like
he look
off
different?
the horse. Alias has gotten off the horse and has like grabbed him in the face. Just been like, "Where have you
There we
been, Timor?"
Sorry.
Is that it?
Sorry.
Is Timor right?
That's my middle name. Yes.
Yes. Sorry, I just needed to look up.
Good.
It was more so, is that the right what is that the right thing that I'm supposed to be calling you
Yeah.
for this one?
Yeah.
For this season. They all have different names, man. Timor, where have you been? How long was he gone?
The amount of minutes that it took, actually about I'd say about 10 to 15.
Okay, what does the Tick Magic pick up?
You notice that there was some sort of let me just check what spell it is real quick. You noticed that there was some sort of conjuration spell in front of you, but you couldn't really tell what it was.
Okay.
What is it that you say from time to time? Don't worry about it.
I am very worried you disappeared into nowhere.
I'm fine.
Kramer!
Also,
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
Screamer.
I'm
Screamer.
sorry,
uh,
I didn't mean to ruin the tension.
But for those who were outside, you guys actually notice how hot it is outside, and you notice how bright it is towards the south. As most
Yeah.
of you should know about Mount Boulder Scream,
Boulder Scream, Boulder Scream, Boulder Scream.
place radiating with so much heat and light that it stretches out for miles.
Where?
I'm okay. It's hard to explain, but everything is okay.
Do you promise that you are okay?
I am fine.
You promise?
Yes.
Okay, now I can do this. I'm gonna kick him in the shins.
Do you allow the knee kick shin?
It goes tink. He'll look down and just go, oh, okay.
Explain better next time. Don't just say, "Hey, there's something over there," and then vanish.
It's difficult to explain. At some point, maybe I will, but for now, I need to figure that out for myself.
I just meant in the future, if you like, if you're gonna vanish, some heads up would be nice.
If
You
listen
know?
closely, you can hear the screams of Mount Boulder Scream.
If you listen closely, you can hear the tink of metal as Alias kicks you in the shin again.
Sorry, it's just I hear the train outside my house.
Megan loves you, Kramer.
Kramer, we love you. And then I'm gonna hop up on the horse again.
Yeah. So,
Ah.
That was weird sensation. But yes, we continue on our journey.
Where are we going?
Where are we going?
Do you guys just return back to the town?
Makes sense.
Okay.
I guess
we spent kind of a
we'll
day out. We probably want to start early the next morning if we're gonna
Go
go
back.
anywhere.
I guess we'll go back to
Yeah.
an inn. Do we have a map? Do we have a map of the world that we can, of the continent? Going to be a map of the world. The one continent left, so we can plan out where we're gonna go.
We haven't bought a map yet.
We haven't finished the
Yeah,
Blackwell
you guys-
Caverns.
You don't really have a map. Sorry.
We go buy a map.
Yeah. So you guys all travel back to the city? Not city, village.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
One
Corvo wants
session
to do
later,
something.
you're still doing it.
What is it,
Yeah.
Corvo?
Go to message Vin.
Hmm.
What
What does he say?
is there anything you do want to share but not out loud? I might be able to help.
You just get you get a reply. It's just maybe later.
Fine. That's it.
And that's all really.
Okay. So
You don't. He's kind of. Can I get perception checks from most of you?
Yeah. yes.
Okay.
Yes, you can.
I will.
she
I'll
sees
get
your
it from everyone
soul.
else and then
I see.
Son of a
all-
bitch!
Maestro,
Oh.
your move.
Maestro.
Hold on.
Depending on this
20
roll, we'll
closed
decide
on
if
me.
I just say it out loud or if I tell everybody or tell specific people. I know.
I think that's the same thing, AJ.
It is. I need more coffee. Is what I need.
What's it with my perception always being bad?
All right, I'll message.
It's okay. I can see enough for the both of us.
I'll message Sam.
Message me with the same thing that you're about to message them.
I will.
But yeah. So but will this affect of what will happen next? Or
No.
are you guys traveling down the path?
We're going down.
Okay.
We're walking.
Okay. So you guys all walk down, leaving your horses. I'm messing. You guys.
I
Ride
hopped
your
back
horse.
up on my horse. I said it.
Yeah.
I would never leave midnight.
Right.
I would never leave my midnight.
So yeah, you all travel down this road, leaving the mysterious shopkeeper and whatever happened with
Actually,
Vindictive.
hold on.
Yes,
I'm gonna message you, Tyler.
sure you are. That's what they never say.
That's what they never say. Oh my god.
Whoever messages a DM.
While that's going on, Alias is going to I don't know, I'm just trying to think of interesting shit while AJ's typing.
Sorry. Luckily, I can type very fast on a phone. But when we do get to town, I would like to purchase a map, so we can actually plan where the fuck we're going. We have a Tyler typing. So stall. Stall.
Everybody stall like you did for me when my fucking Wi-Fi decided no. Alias is going to ask Maestro if she wants to share a room again tonight.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, let's go for it.
Yes. I wanna do you wanna roll a perception check, Maestro?
Sure.
See if you notice a thing. She's not a good liar, but
That's a 20.
perfect. You can tell that for some reason she looks extremely relieved, even though she like turned her head away really quickly. She looked very relieved.
Huh.
And then she's gonna very subtly flip off. And do this.
Okay, I'm gonna be right back.
Everyone's leaving. Sam.
What?
I'm back. Don't worry.
Oh, I was like, I need to stall with someone. Someone help me stall.
So yeah, you all travel across the road, and eventually get back in town. You all are chatting amongst yourselves, and I was really hoping that Maestro. This session apparently.
Hey,
Oh,
Santa. Hey,
Like, we
Santa,
have a
do the can. Help out if you can.
Join in the parade. I'm gonna do the kick line. All you need is a tree. Some lights about 1,000.
Copyright.
There's no way that rendition is good enough.
Definitely not.
You'll be
but
surprised.
To YouTube. Maybe not for Straight Up Chaser, but
We're
YouTube.
not getting money anyway. They won't care.
Yeah, fair point.
Anyways, but so
Oh, hold on.
Oh, oh.
yeah, I just saw that just screen of blurriness.
Oh,
It looks better now, but
does look better now.
Hey, son. like
are you
butter?
back?
Oh.
Well,
Well, this and Kyle, I think we do need to.
wait, Kyle,
Yeah, I'm
did
back.
you just? Okay. I want to get one thing done before the break, but so as you all return back into the city, you, there is a large crowd of people gathering around chatting, and it seems like there's something in the center.
Okay.
You guys go investigate.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So you notice that there is a as you sort of push through the crowd and all that, you notice the halfling that you guys that you guys heard earlier that was saying like, hey, there's a big gain in the forest tomorrow, and he seems very beaten up. And you also see, for those very key on investigating in our audience, you may notice that there's an extra name in our list. Katie, can you introduce yourself?
Hi, my name's Katie. I'm going to be playing the character that's about to be introduced.
Katie, I love you.
No, not again.
Katie, we love you.
Do you want me to just describe what they see as they push through?
Mhm.
Okay. You guys, as you push through, see the halfling that Tyler was talking about, but you also see a really young, maybe like not even 16 years old, younger than that, Fire Ganassi. He is holding this halfling creature, this halfling in his arms, and it looks like he's doing some kind of magic. He has one hand is all black, his skin is completely black, but then he has these like swirls of fire almost all over his skin, and even like freckles of fire on his cheeks. His hair's pulled up in a ponytail with the flames at the end of it, and he's wearing blue robes. I don't know if you guys are supposed to make religion checks to see.
You guys would notice it from the day previous you encountered somebody with as you notice that she's wearing robes of somebody from Yuzgo, a church.
Use go.
And it's a dude, has one gloved hand as well, a very like padded glove, I think an alchemist or something would use, and it doesn't appear to have like any weapons on him except for on his hip there's like a sling that looks really worn and like it's been used a lot, and he is talking to the townspeople and looks like he's focusing on a healing spell on this halfling who looks unconscious, and he's just I don't know, I was just in the woods then, and then he came out the woods, and I don't know, and he just won't wake up. And that's what you see.
So,
Maestro's gonna like shove past people in the crowd.
I will
And,
help
like,
shove past by using a horse to get past everybody so Maestro can get through.
Like some guy's like, hey, and then he just like feels a hand like fucking just shove his face.
From Iggy? Holy shit, is that you?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Do we need to break or do I continue?
Mason says we're running fine actually.
Yeah, do you guys wish to break or some
Let's get a
snack?
meeting out. Let's get a little meeting out of the way. Get
Okay.
to the tavern.
So, you wish to go to meet with them in the tavern, or?
Just
Oh!
No, let's
Oh.
get there first.
Get to the tavern, then
Bro,
break.
Okay.
Tyler,
Hey.
No, it's
What a
good.
wonderful kind of day.
Hey,
Anyways.
kid, honestly, I could go on and on.
Terror and bod. So, anyways, so go at your leisure. Talk.
When Maestro
Can I
seems
get
to
a-
recognize this person, Alias is gonna hop off her horse and run over.
can I get a quick reiteration of like something about a game in the forest? I don't remember that.
Like the halfling was talking about, like there's big game in the forest, meaning like there's good hunting.
Oh, that's right. And then we had that's I remember now. And we had overheard that it didn't sound exactly like.
You also remember that there were two, not.
Yeah.
Oh.
Fuck.
We need to interrogate him. I'm gonna from 60 feet away. Well, maybe after I'm just gonna I'll let them talk it out and whatever. But from 60 feet away, I'll just kind of slyly move my hand, and there's a faint little red glow around any of the wounds. Kind of at this point, I think things are starting to settle down a little bit. So there's a faint kind of purplish glow. Magic's finally starting to come together. So there's a faint purplish glow around any of the wounds, and I'll give him 2d6 healing.
2d6 healing.
Yeah, from just
Okay.
kind of from a little bit a ways back. I'm not like in the crowd, but I'm not up with them immediately.
Okay, so he seems to be like wiggling. He seems to be very like.
So, 5 HP.
Yeah, it seems like he was just crushed by whatever crushed him.
Alias is leaning over him for the second he like regains consciousness.
Corvo watches.
What's going
Hello.
on? Ah,
Where's your friend?
where's Relix?
Fender, calm down. Mate, you told me he was still in the woods. We'll send someone in. You need help.
As he coughs off some blood.
Oh.
Hey,
What? Huh?
you're gonna have to spill your guts later. Hey,
I think
Iggy,
my guts were already spilling out.
Man needs help, and then Iggy clocks eyes with Maestro, and Maestro, you can give a insight check if you want.
Yes, do it.
sure.
Can I do insight?
Anybody can if they want.
Yes.
Nitro, doing pretty spicy. Alias. Not as spicy, but pretty.
Spicy.
Actually, it's spiciness is
It's like
A bit
medium
more.
really spicy.
yeah.
Maestro, you probably see like in his eyes this like excitement, then sadness, then anger, and then I can't deal with this right now. And then he puts a smile back on it. Well, not a smile, but a worried look on his face, and shakes his head out. This man needs immediate medical attention. We can't deal with this. You people need to back up. Where's the medic? I've been yelling for a medic.
That is me, my. Sorry. This is rush day today. Hello.
What's the teacher from Fairly Odd Parents? Crocker.
Oh my god.
Very
He
parents.
reminds me more of like Rocky and Bullwinkle.
Let me try to figure out what's happening. Yes.
Do you see what's happening here?
We're face to face with a person on the deathbed.
It's strange.
Not really. I do
Don't
with this
even
all.
know how to feel.
He can't feel at all. His nerves are dead. He can't feel.
I don't even know how to feel. It's not very adorable. But
So,
it's nice
anyways.
to see that death never changes.
So, yes. Can we get some room? I'm gonna take him to the cleric. No, not the cleric. I'm the cleric. Anyways, I'm gonna take him to the church so more clerics can heal him. Ooh, he's in a rough batch of cookies.
Oh my god!
As he sort of
Iggy's just gonna like hand him over basically, stand up and brush himself off.
thank you. Let me just as he starts to he has a very weird run where his legs just like go really high up as he runs away.
He
Tyler,
runs in right angles.
How do you always manage to make such beautiful NPCs? I don't understand.
It is a talent.
I love all of them.
As he runs that way with the body in his hand, just and yeah, he is away, and the crowd starts to disperse. And what do you guys do?
I'm like stepping real up close behind Maestro, looking at Iggy around her arm, being like, "Hello, you two know each other?"
Yeah.
Hello there, ma'am. And he puts a hand out. Name's Iggy. Ignis. I get Ignis, Iggy, whatever you prefer.
Oh my god, you're so cute! She's gonna, instead of shaking your hand, she will grab you in a hug and just smother you.
Oh, there we go then. Yeah, good hug. And we'll hug
One good tight squeeze.
I might get a little bit on your last. You don't want that there, but he'll hug back immediately.
Yeah.
Maestro's eyes, like with 100-yard stare, but smiling.
Non-flashbacks, but happy non-flashbacks.
Nom nom nom.
Iggy, India left you off the chain.
We can, maybe not talk about Enyo in public there, yeah, mate? Maybe talk about him later, you know? Who's your friend here? Your charming new lady friend here.
Oh,
Nice to meet you, I'm Alias.
That's right.
And, what have you been up to then there, Maestro?
You see like a oh shit look on her face for a moment.
She's been traveling with us, and Alias is gonna step back and wrap an arm around Maestro's waist.
Hey,
Maestro, you didn't, I mean,
hey,
you didn't
Liz,
say...
maybe right now isn't the best time.
Okay. And then she'll take a step to the side and kind of sadly put her arm down.
So just the two of you then, traveling all alone, going on grand adventures and whatnot.
Oh no, we have Birdman and Timur! She's gonna point them out in the crowd.
Is he a very well? Which one do you look at first?
So much yes.
Probably whoever she points at first.
So Birdman.
Yeah, so Corvo. Is Corvo still on a horse, or...?
You see that he's sitting on a horse while he's writing stuff down in a book, and he like his head shoots up as she says "Birdman." Like,
Works every time.
Hello there, Mr. Birdman. See you're friends with Maestro and Maestro here?
my name
other
is my name's Isaac Corvo.
Oh, sorry there, sir. Isaac Corvo. Okay, I'll write that down. And you see, he pulls out a book as well and starts writing stuff down.
Oh.
And what did you say your name was?
You can call me Ignis, Iggy, whatever you prefer, ma'am.
Such a good boy. He's such a good boy.
This is a good. So Alias also pulls out a notebook and writes it down.
God.
She's done this to all of you.
Free book people.
As you learn that the party's full of nerds.
Yup.
Only one of us is above 14, I swear.
And then he'll turn
That is
to, is Vindictus on a horse still?
No, he's about 20 feet away in the crowd, just kind of like he was watching the things unfold. And when she points out, not saying Vindictus and Timor, you just see that a tiefling like put a hand up to his head and just kind of like roll his eyes for a second.
That's
Tall,
Timor.
6'6", blue tiefling. He has blackened scale, like forge scale. If you know what forge scale looks like, it looks like the armor is covered in forge scale. And there's the fabric parts are purple, and emblazoned is on the side of the chest is like it's half of a theater mask smile. If you know what those are.
He doesn't walk up to you, but he stays sort of by Corvo and waves and goes, hello sir, Iggy's the name, you're with Maestro and all them here?
He sort of closed the book as you get closer. Yeah, I've been traveling with them.
All right then, Maestro, you staying in town then?
Yeah.
Well, maybe we could catch up sometime, unless you folks are busy. I wouldn't want to take your time now.
Do you want to? No, we are not busy for any of Maestro's friends.
Very, very nice. And he kind of like nervously starts stuttering and like puts the hand and scratches the back of his neck, not sure what to do.
I'm gonna pick him up and put him on the back of Midnight, and then hop up on Midnight too.
Ma'am, all right then, I guess we're going somewhere. And
Do you have a place?
I've been staying at a fine place. You can insight it if you want.
Yeah, I want to. Is he lying?
Oh jeez.
Doesn't matter what those rolls.
Yeah.
As you kind of look at him closer after you pick him up, his clothes are like pretty dirty and like cut up here and there. His face has like a bunch of like dirt and stuff as well. It doesn't appear like he has any like, I don't know, like packs that would have food and stuff in them.
Oh my god. I move him from behind me on the horse to in front of me because he's small enough that I can see over him most
he's
likely.
about 5'2".
Good enough. I'm like
Small boy.
I'm gonna give him a real tight hug and say, "No, you're staying with us tonight." And
Maestro, your lady friend here seems to. Okay. Hug like onto the horse's neck as like he's terrified to be on this horse.
Vindictus will find his horse.
You get used to it.
Okay then.
Tyler, I'm taking him back to the inn. I am finding if there's a bathhouse or if the inn has a bathing area. That boy is getting all cleaned up and is getting a giant meal.
Okay, so you all returned to the tavern, and you guys said that you wanted to do a quick break after you guys entered the tavern. So
Yes.
So we will have a quick intermission break. Megan, just to state your question, this is our friend Katie. She is. Yes.
She is
the
good,
best
baby.
bean.
I love her.
She is amazing. Little bean, small.
Baby.
No,
Baby.
Don't worry, she's
Baby.
hardcore.
She's hardcore, don't worry.
She's so hardcore.
Alright,
Anyways,
lads.
so hope everyone's having a good time. We will be back as soon as possible.
Mason,
Mason, cut this. Okay, let's go. Hey,
Donovan.
no. I started this, but I realized I need an engine. Hey, don't make me come through that window.
Oh god!
You,
Oh god, he's
you
going
did-
through it now!
you did this to yourself.
Anyways,
Hi, everyone.
while she's trying to regain consciousness, let's continue.
Oh.
You guys are in a tavern. Let's start it off from there.
10 out of 10. Oh my god.
He's not wrong.
Okay, I'm getting.
We have a new member, as we said at the end.
We have Boyo. We have Boyo that I'm going to smother with love, affection, and a bath.
Mainly that bath.
I'm looking around. I'm going, who's sharing rooms with who? Because I'm sharing a room with this baby, and she's like smothering Iggy.
I have a place I can stay. You don't need to worry about paying a room for me.
No, you're staying with me.
Oh,
You probably formed. God,
Boy, oh.
that's the boy.
Boy, oh my god, he's so precious.
I'm showing you this because is showing up correctly. So we'll fix that after the stream. But yeah, that is what our boy.
There he is. There he is. He's so cute.
Our boy.
It's our boy.
Fish or for
It's
friends.
our
Oh wait,
boy.
are we not?
Fish are friends, not.
Not food. At some point, Vin will come and properly introduce himself and shake your hand. My name is Vindictus. You can call me Vin or anything like that.
he wiggles out from underneath Alias's arm, and like he's looking up at you like kids look at like if they see like like soldier in uniform, stuff like that, kind of like he's like, oh my god eyes, and he like puts out a hand, and when you shake it, it's like really limp. Yes. So, Ignis, yes, Ignis.
Oh my God.
Sir Vindictus, yes.
God, you're gonna give me a heart attack.
God, I love him so much. How am I supposed to?
He just keeps shaking your hand unless you're gonna let go.
I do eventually let go. But God, how am I supposed to be Vindictus when you're around? Jesus Christ.
Vindictus is standing there like, I am a hardened criminal. I am a hardened criminal.
I've killed many men.
I've killed more for less. I've killed more for less.
You really have.
Yeah.
Good on you, son.
Good on you.
I am that you can meet the rest of them.
Yes, sir. Miss Alias, ma'am, you said something about a bath or something. And he starts like going through a coin purse to just start pulling out coins. Since...
She just like pushes his hand down. No.
Okay, ma'am.
I'd like to go purchase that map, Tyler. Real quick, while they're.
So
Vindictus will leave for a few minutes.
So yeah, you can head out and search for a map shop.
Sure.
Alias,
I'll have to
do you
make this
feel
very
like a
very verbal. I'll
nudge,
just do
like
the
on your
rest.
Huh?
elbow?
What'd you say?
We don't have to RP this. I'll just do the rolls, see if I find something.
Okay, roll a investigation.
Alias.
Cool.
Why the fucking lot of you?
You're
I'm
all
gonna
keeping
whisper.
solid.
Okay, so yeah, it's not a big village. You come across a meth man. He talks like a thief.
A meth head, huh?
What's good for a meth?
Give him the gold and then walk away.
Oh yes, thank you.
I love.
And that's the end of that guy.
And we shall never
Good
see.
riddance.
I then used Dragon's Breath and burned down the shotgun.
The one-time dragon's breath. Just.
No, fuck that guy. I mean, it would light up real easy because it's a map store.
I'm
Just
gonna
paper.
tap on Alias's shoulder
Yes.
and
She looks up at you right in the eyes.
I'm gonna whisper in your ear. He likes the hot springs a lot.
I'm gonna look at the innkeeper and be like, are there any, like, you know, hot springs or bathhouses or anything around here? As she just slowly wraps her arms back to smother him again in affection.
High or
I
low?
love him. Hi. Damn.
Sorry, I don't think we have any. But we can't just make a warm bath. Mm.
Good enough for now. We'll find a hot spring in another town.
Okay. Yes, the bathhouse is if you go down that hall and there it is.
Alright, we'll figure out who's sharing rooms with who later. We're gonna need probably 3 now, at least.
As long as you have the gold.
Absolutely. I'm gonna get Iggy a nice hot bath.
Okay.
And then go back and do and figure out rooms.
Okay. So you get the bath nice and warm. You leave Iggy to clean up, and yeah. So the party's with the group, and what do you talk about while Iggy's bathing up?
Right. Which ones of you who plans on sharing a room and who wants a room on their own?
You know where
I don't think any of us should share a room with him. He is a minor.
Sucks. I'm sharing a room with him. I'm going to smother him with affection. I also don't sleep, so you know.
Not to suggest
Watches.
anything, but that does sound suspicious, Alias. I recommend you keep your voice low.
Right, because all of this is not. And she motions to all of Corvo.
At least I don't
Just motion,
say.
You stick out like a sore thumb.
motion to all of me.
I think you're
Ah, my
focusing on the wrong
thumb!
thing here.
As you see a dwarf accidentally like slam the mug onto his hand.
Sorry.
Look at you.
Oh!
You look like you're gonna kill someone.
She's
All
got a
the time.
point.
Oh, he's talking to Corvo.
Yeah.
I think you're focusing on the wrong aspect here.
Which would be.
I'm saying that the language you're conveying might sound suspicious to someone. Because we just found a child, and now you're saying you want to keep them to yourselves? Sounds like it could be.
No, I'm saying I want to
You all figure it out.
smother
then,
him with
Courtney.
affection and lovely things because he is a baby and he deserves all like everything good in the world.
I understand that someone listening in may not.
Is anyone listening in other than you? Are you just anxious about people listening in all the time?
This is pointless. I'm going to go find a post office.
All right, all of you are paying for your own rooms. I'm paying just for mine and Nikki's. She's gonna go.
Where am I sleeping?
Oh.
I don't know. You seem so reluctant to share a room with me tonight. I just assumed you didn't want to, and she just walks off to go, go pay for a room for the night for her and Iggy and for the bath, and then for supper and stuff for herself and Iggy.
Well, Maestro, I actually, once I get back, I would like to have a conversation with you.
I'm free now.
Would you like to go to the post office with me?
Why not?
Like a date?
No.
Does she say that?
No, Alice is at the.
She's vague.
But yeah, she'll go with him.
All right.
Oh boy. Apparently, he can't hear Kyle.
Oh no. You might just need to disconnect and reconnect, or you might have him muted.
We lost her.
Oh,
I can hear him now.
There we
of course
go.
you can. But so you guys head to the post office?
Yes.
Yeah.
So,
There's no way you do that.
So you enter into the post office. You see this larger fellow with a big gut and a long white beard, and she's like, "What may I do for you?"
Hi, Santa.
I do want to ask.
"Oh."
I want to say that I have copied all of my spells onto a separate note card, so I can copy them into my spellbook later. Okay.
Good.
I'm telling that to you, Tyler. Alright. So,
The guy's like, what the fuck are you talking about?
staring into the sky idly. I'm gonna give him my ritual spell and say, can you send this to someone known as Ziz?
Oh yes, I can.
Alright, it's from Arthur Danik. It's part of our arcane baking project.
Nice. Oh, that will be. This, that's oh, he's a well-known person. He lives in Springville, right?
Indeed.
Well, that'll be about a gold.
Give it to him.
Great, Dasher. As a crow flies in.
Oh my god.
Well, he is Santa.
Right! As another crow flies in, and the crows seem to fly away with.
With my magical cookbook.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Thank you very
Anything
much.
else I can do for you, young boy?
I
And he
would
chomped on a
like-
cookie.
I would like for Christmas, I would like.
For Christmas, I want a +1 arcane focus.
Whoa! Have you been a good boy?
Not at all.
No, not in the slightest.
Whoa! Work on that.
Sucks for you.
Sucks for you. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I believe that is all. Thank you very much.
Oh! Land Christmas.
Merry Festag.
Mary, fuck you.
This is officially turned off.
I like that. I like that guy. I'm gonna say like Santa mailman, but alright.
Santa man.
So yeah, as we're walking to and from, you'll look at me. Meeting this new friend of yours has jogged my memory. I believe I know you from somewhere. He's going to be messaging her.
What do you mean?
I can't remember if it was in Springboro Hollydow, but I remember you when you were a bit younger. You were being harassed by, I believe it was 2 guards.
You fucking killed him.
No, that was me.
What? No, that's maybe.
I mean,
Were
it's-
you ever in Yusko?
Can you repeat that?
Were you ever in Yusko?
Tyler, was this in Yusko?
Yeah, he would have been Yugo if you saw him in the younger years.
Yes, I do believe it was Yusko. But I remember that as you're being harassed by them, I think want to run them off. And I now think that that was probably you.
If memory serves right, I do recall someone who radiates nerd like you do.
Ouch.
Uh,
Harsh but not untrue.
Like the
And
straight pure nerd from you.
pure, unadulterated nerd.
smells like smells like paternal disappointment and a casual gaming lifestyle.
Is that a fucking
Hey.
pocket protector? Oh my god.
If that was you, I'm sorry I kind of just like rolled down. What's that thing when someone like rolls down like the bottom of their eye and they like, nah.
I don't know what that's called, but I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about too.
The
Sorry,
roll eye
just
nana
kinda-
move.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I just kind of ran off like that. I thought you were some kind of weird cult guy.
I thought you were a cult baby.
Well, I
Oh
suppose.
my god.
Well, now you know I wasn't. I was just trying to get them off your back at the time.
Well, guess I owe you one.
It was many years ago. I don't think it really qualifies for anything as of now.
Come on.
Excuse me?
You did help me out with it.
True. If you feel obligated to, I guess, do a favor for me, that's up to you.
I need a
Did you
liver.
have something in mind?
I guess I'll have to get back to you. He kind of shrugs.
Okay. Well, I'll try to ease up on the comments then. Guess I'll use that much.
And then at that, he kind of, you kind of sort of adjust the side of his mask. I'd say don't feel like you need to change yourself. I guess if you feel you want to poke fun, don't, you know. And then he kind of looks off like he lost the words.
When your parents disagree on how to raise you.
Hey, our list of friends is short right now. I don't want to provoke you or anything.
I appreciate the concern.
And if anyone ever tries to swipe the mask, I'll break their knees.
Shop-de-doo.
You're not gonna snap their neck.
No, that's a different character.
Goodbye, kneecaps.
I appreciate that as well. If anyone tries to, he looks at you and
I don't know.
he puts a hand to his chin, kind of looking up and down.
My eyes are up here.
That he meets your eyes. If anyone tries to steal your coat, he then shakily, like his hand is weighted, finger guns you. I'll help out. He like
Smooth. I can see why you're
Like a
such a
cheese
big
grater.
hit with the ladies.
Can you repeat that?
I can see why you're such a big hit from the ladies. Hey, I'm gonna make a suggestion. If you're gonna go with the mask, mask. Why don't you flare it up a little? You know? Like, right now you just seem like some hermit. Make a cape or something. A bunch of crow feathers.
I'll keep that in mind.
And I liked the other mask a bit more, I'm not gonna lie.
Ah,
The
yes,
other
the
one.
rusty one.
I fear the other mask would have given me tinnitus.
What is?
Can't you do some...
Not tinnitus, tetanus. He says tetanus. That mask was really loud.
I was just gonna let it know. Someone like hit it and it like rang like a fucking tuning fork, you know?
Sorry, Kramer.
Kramer.
Can't you do some, like, clickety clan, this mask is spickety span?
Oh my god!
If you're referring to it being so clean, I regularly use precipitation on it to make sure no blemishes, marks, or stains retain it.
Yes, but
retain
do that
onto
for
it.
the metal one.
Oh, I tried. It seems that the rust is too baked in and firm for precipitation to do well. It would require more thorough cleaning.
Get some manual labor up in there.
It just feels like something's missing, you know? Vin, like, melted a bunch of stuff onto himself. Kinda a bit much. You know, Alias's outfit is pretty good. Vin, no, not Vin. Iggy's my boy. But,
Well,
but liven it up. Tell a joke.
Any joke?
Oh god, no. No.
No.
No, we don't have the
then,
sense.
and then he was keeping himself sort of up, his shoulders are even. Now they kind of fall down, sort of. He slouches. I was meaning to tell a joke when we were on that boat, but we had to move. I think it was pretty good.
Hit me.
Maybe one
Okay,
more
so
time.
right now, I am a war wizard, but on the boats I drove it so well. I think if I retire, I could be a wharfsard.
Stop telling jokes.
Somebody explain to me why this is funny. Please. I don't
A wharf.
understand the joke.
A wharf
wharf
is someone who mans boats. in
Thank you.
simple terms.
Simple term?
No one starts on the top.
Ow.
That hurt me.
Just keep trying.
I suppose it
Really?
could use work.
But hey, chin up. You'll get it figured out. Hey, how about that Missy though, huh?
and that's when he starts sort of like touch his fingers together, kind of his head starts looking all around like he can't focus.
Fireball.
That
Baby doesn't.
what about her?
Oh come on, she wasn't faking it. I mean, she was faking being blind, which honestly is kind of, props to that. But
I mean, if you're asking about my interest in her, I won't lie. It is an interesting idea.
I mean, you already know. Just walk up. I am good bird. You are good woman. Let's try it out.
I'm not very good at talking to people.
Yeah, and it took me a while to really get close to anyone without having to give them a black eye, so. You're gonna ignore that.
Okay. I just love that. Okay, it seems
We should
we're
probably
almost...
get back to the others.
Yeah, we can continue this some other time.
Hey, before... Did I really screw the pooch that bad with Vin?
Are you talking about being...
I didn't mean for things to happen as they did.
If you're talking about being captured, no one is directly at fault. It's it's too much of it.
I mean, I'm not the one who toasted, like, 12 guards.
Oh, you mean Syston. It is of my belief that none of us are at fault with the situation. They made it clear and established that due to their otherworldly bond, that they cannot control how their tendencies change and become more chaotic as they are far away. It appears that Syston ignored this in order to prove some point to Einken. And I think it was unreasonable. But, of course, I don't have all the information.
You know, he's kind of lucky he didn't get me or know me a couple of years ago. Otherwise, I could have said some really bad stuff. Like, he says I joke too much, but I could have taken it way too far.
It's good you recognized this and that you've changed.
Like, sorry, I have an intruder.
Might it be Hannah?
We just hear guns go off. I have an intruder. He's not with.
I no longer have an intruder.
Do I look like AJ?
Oi!
No.
Yeah.
You're like a solid thud.
Alright. No, like, you don't understand, Corvo. I think it would have come to blows if I...
So
You know,
I see.
like, do you want to know what I would have said?
He looks either way, and then back to you. Sure.
In fact, I'm gonna message it to you.
He messages you. Go ahead.
If he would have, like, became too much of a dick, I could have hit him with this. Hey, what do you think Syston's doing right now? Oh, right, we both know.
Cold.
Yeah, well... It got close.
Well, we're almost back at the end. We should continue this another time.
Yeah, you're right.
So what did Alias do since he just got a map? They sent a letter. Iggy was in the bath. What'd you do? Alone.
I went out and got him a new. He said his clothes were kind of tatters. I went out back to the tailor, got like another shirt for him, and then got him like a sweater.
Okay. Same sort of colors?
Yeah, I got him the blue.
Okay. So
And how much would that have been?
how much quality do you want it?
I want the highest quality. I want to smother this boy.
Okay.
And then when I got back, I want to have ordered a meal for him.
So you got clothes and a sweater.
Yeah,
That's about 30 gold.
perfect.
To destroy my sweater.
I'm coming
What's
back
3
with
gold?
it. I'm
What's
coming
3
back
gold
with
to
it.
two complete strangers?
Look, I love him. I adore this boy. I'm gonna sneak it into the door and say, "Got you some new clothes." Close it, and then go order him a meal for when he comes out,
Okay.
and then pay for the room.
Are
Okay.
you smothering the character or the player?
Yes.
Yes.
I can hear the little breathing from Katie. Oh.
Look, this child. She saw that the child like had seemingly been sleeping in like a fucking tree or something. She's like, no, I will
So-
not have this.
So about a gold for your room and the meal.
Cool. Altogether, it's 1 gold.
Yeah.
Nice.
He'll come out a bit later in the same clothing except with the new shirt on and the sweater around his waist, and be looking for any of you guys probably in the main, like, dining area because he doesn't know where you went.
I'm gonna wave him down, and then have the meal ready for him when he sits down. Be like,
I
eat.
imagine we would have gotten back by now too.
Yeah. All of you seem to like get together around the same.
Does everybody have food, or did she just buy food for Iggy?
I just bought food for herself. She just bought food for herself and Icky.
Okay, but she has food, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Maestro's gonna come to the table with a bowl of soup in her hands and 2 like bowls of soup in her 2 astral hands for like
Okay.
Corvo and Vin.
Okay.
Oh,
Just
by the way,
wait.
Iggy, you never saw this. Like, she
Yes.
didn't have this going on while they knew each other.
White in daylight. Just hands.
Arms.
Yeah. So yeah. So you guys all get together.
And feel alright?
Because every little thing.
It's gonna be alright.
All right.
So as they're eating,
go.
Alice is gonna go, so where are we going to next? We do have that invitation to Uzco.
We're not taking
Ugh,
taking
just
that
go. Wait, Iggy, what are you doing outside of Yuzgo?
I was on my first solo mission for the church. I got a little lost though.
So you need to head back?
I mean, I could head back, yeah.
Alright, then we're going with you.
What's your mission?
Oh, just, running between churches with letters and whatnot.
Hey,
Hmm.
you guys do what you will, but I gotta make sure Iggy makes it back safe.
I can make it
I-
back on my own, Maestro.
Ooh.
What?
Oh,
Ooh.
Come on, I always looked out for you.
He's gonna turn to Alias and just be like, "Oh, but ma'am, you don't need to pay for my meals and such. I got money myself."
well, it is too late now. I've already paid for it, and you can do nothing about it.
Very well. And he'll, like, as the food is served, like, he'll take a second and you, like, hear him mumble, like, a little bit of, like, a prayer to, what is this god's name? He's like, Istisha, thank you for the food that you provide to let the river flow, and then he'll start eating and continue to not answer what Maestro just said.
I like to think that little bit of like I could get there on my own. Alias, Corvo, and Vin just like hold their soup before it gets to their mouths, like mouths open, just like oh.
Alias drops her spoon.
Baby has a knife.
He
What do
smiled
you
the whole
have?
time too. He's never stopped smiling since you guys have seen.
I love him.
Hiki, what do you have? A knife!
God. I imagine
Okay.
he's got like the customer service smile, is what I'm imagining.
Definitely,
Like
definitely.
Okay.
crazy eyes, but a good smile.
Yeah. What can I get you for you today?
But you said you had a note, an invitation to Yusko from who?
Something we're not following up on.
Oh, from Fector.
Like he drops his soup bowl, kind of. You got a letter from Factor.
Yes, he's invited. Well,
No,
technically he invited them to a feast or something. Supposedly he wants to chat about something. Hold on, let me see. And she's gonna pull out the invitation because she was the last one to have it.
Oh yeah.
No one took it away from her. And
I,
they're
I meant to
not getting
do
it
that.
back
I
now.
meant to do that, and I just forgot.
Nope, mine now.
So,
I still had that. I swear I still had it.
She's gonna show him. I put it in my coat pocket.
You're gonna refuse the Lord.
Well, I was
Explicitly, yes.
I was hoping we would go, and she puts the invitation back in her pocket.
yeah, and it
Corvo
states
kinda
that
wants to go
it's,
too.
It states that.
it states that we that the people receiving the letters are invited to into the feast. So yeah, that
That
assumes all of you.
Sorry, I don't not at the best time trusting higher ups.
You don't have to trust them. Not. A lot of the higher ups also don't trust the higher ups. It
I mean,
doesn't-
Lord Factor's the nicest man I've ever met.
That's what they say about every lord.
No, not every
Yeah.
lord.
Yeah, never trust a crooked smile.
The only lord you can't really trust is Quinro, but that's just him, I think.
Yeah. She's gonna give Iggy a hug.
Oh,
You understand. Give him a tight squeeze and then go back to eating.
Sorry, but for reasons I don't really wish to get into at the moment, I just don't trust that letter, that man, or anything to do with majority of that city.
Yeah.
the city's pretty shabby.
Have you ever even been there, Timor?
Have I?
No.
No.
You and Syson spent all of your time in Marva.
Yeah, I know.
We didn't leave until we threw ourselves off the edge.
Yeah.
Well,
Just wanted
I'm
to see
gonna
if
feel
Tyler
all
would
of
like
you.
it. Yeah!
I'm gonna fill all of you in right now. Yusko is a piece of shit.
No, I don't know whether or not I feel like we're gonna go there ever.
So's Quinro, but I see him every once in a while.
If I may ask now, since you're referencing him, can I ask why the relevancy of Quinmo to the current situation?
He's an asshole and I don't like him.
Don't tell him your name. Never tell him your name.
Never, do not.
Who's Quinro?
Change your name often. Never tell it to him.
That's what my teacher
Who's-
used to tell me.
Who's Quinro?
He was the individual who walked into the library and was giving the tour, and
He's the
well,
Lord
walked
of
into-
Springbell.
Oh, that's right.
As the memory of him just saying his name when he walked in.
Yeah.
What an
He's
egomaniac.
Monroe.
He's the cockiest motherfucker. She like covers up Iggy's ears just she goes, he is the cockiest motherfucker.
Change your name often, huh?
Change your name often. Never keep it the same. It's best if it's fake. And never grow attached to one too much.
I remember a time when you said that. You said that?
Hey, Vin.
Yes.
After that one pact you did, do you feel any different?
What do you mean?
Well, you kind of nice little suit earlier, but now you're like,
Are you speaking of the armor, the New Deal?
yeah,
Um,
looks cramped.
feel a little stronger. I have a few new abilities. Not much. I wasn't trained in weaponry or how to properly wear armor, and yet I feel like I know how to do it now.
The name
Really?
change was very good. I appreciate that one.
Not bringing that up.
I've been feeling worse.
I don't feel better, per se, but I'm not
Well, yet you feel stronger.
a little
I'm asking,
physically stronger.
what I'm saying is, it feels like there's something creeping on me, you know?
Oh,
It's-
like that weird thing I saw.
What weird thing?
You know when you were running me out of the cave? There was
Yeah,
that
what
thing
about it?
attached- There was like the face thing. Did you
What are you
not see
talking
that?
about? It doesn't have a face, it's just
There was a face. It just was looking at me weird.
I have my arms out right now, there's no face.
Look, all I'm saying is there was a face.
Alias,
If I could,
did I hit your head on the cave wall?
No.
Corvo, do you have any
None of you have seen
magic that
anything, right?
identify things?
excuse me.
Do you have any magic that might be able to figure that out and identify? might be-
I remember I examined it earlier. I don't believe that it is of the same arcana that I'm mostly familiar with. I gave the theory that it could be bound to some sort of ancestral spirit, but Maester didn't seem to think that is possible.
Could have a
Look,
face.
my ancestry is pretty shitty, so I don't think there's anything neat going on there. And then she's like
Regardless-
gonna grab her like drink and like down it.
Regardless, you seem to be handling it relatively well.
I don't know what I'm handling relatively well.
If I could ask him about Quinro, you say you don't like him. Have you had personal experiences with him? Or do you just know of him, as most people do?
Here, Alias.
That's for you, I believe.
No, he asked you both.
Oh, then roll. You see Alias twitch and then say, "Why you ask?"
Well, I figure it would be good to know our experiences between each of us if we do plan to, I suppose, travel together for a prolonged period of time. It'd be good for a discussion and possible planning encounters against these individuals.
Yes, avoid at all costs.
I wouldn't know avoid him. I had a call it maybe an interview with him. He just seems like a liar. Just don't trust what he says.
Never tell him your name.
Never tell him your name. Nope.
If
Change your name often. and
is
you'll
the
never learn it.
is the only advice you can currently provide to just avoid him entirely.
Yes, because my only other advice is I'm gonna kick his ass. She like slams a hand down on her fist down on the table as she says that. She looks pissed.
He jumps.
Other baby's got a knife. Damn.
So she just clears her throat and says, "Sorry, that's out of place. Can we change the subject, please?"
Yeah.
Vindictus will put the map on the table. Well, there's still the concern of what we're going to do next.
I say we go to the dinner.
I don't like it.
Maestro looks at Corvo to like his reaction to the dinner.
He sits
No
up straight.
inside jokes this time, I swear.
He sits up straight. I was my vote is say we go back to the Black Ball Caverns for a little bit more of an in-depth investigation, but
That shitty place.
for some reason it was important to our current investigation. I think it's worth investigating itself.
It was so important the rest of us would be able to see in there. Not just you.
As far as immediate threats go, yes, I'm eager to check out multiple places and see what they're all about in our investigation. But that halfling man who spoke of the hunt, he looks at Ilias because we both know there's something more going on with that.
Ah, yes, with his friend who didn't come back.
Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. I should have told a guard about that. And he starts standing up to try to find the local
can-
Hold on,
militia.
hold on. Tell us
Hold
what's
on.
going on. What happened?
You're gonna feel like two arms like sit you back in the seat.
Sit your ass down, boy.
He sits
You
back
have 4
down.
parents now. You better tell us.
He goes, oh, well, I was in the woods and I heard Mr. Fender, he was, yelling, and then when I found him, he was near that weird cave-looking thing that I knew I shouldn't be going into, and he told me his friend, Ray Ralex, he got lost in there, gnome fella, but, I don't know, something about demons or creatures, and I tried to stay away from that part of the woods.
Alright, did he say he could see them? Because if he couldn't see them, we're not
I
going
saw
there.
them, or I saw something. It was big. It was scary, so that's why I didn't go around there.
Was it pink?
I think it was pink.
Big, scary, and pink.
Oh my god.
Alaskan
Alaskan
polar.
Oh my god.
Was it purple? Is it a purple worm?
Oh my god.
I don't think it was purple.
Do you have a better
But you
description
could see
other than big?
Well, I saw a big shape go into like this cave area, and then the next day I just found Fender lying there on the ground saying something attacked him and his friend.
Did you see his friend anywhere?
I did not. I'm assuming he got dragged away by whatever that thing was into the cave.
So,
Do you think it was some kind of lycanthrope?
He's got a look on his face like he has no idea.
as I was saying before, as far as short-term goals go, I don't like the idea of something like that roaming around a small village.
Yeah, it's... I don't like it either.
We can go
She's gonna
check it
put
out.
her foot onto the table. I killed a naga for these, so let's just say I look out for the little guys.
Well, it's getting pretty late today to go out and look out for the little guys, but
What time is it?
I don't know. It was like
It's actually probably about midday now.
well, it took us 3 hours to get to sign and 3 hours to get back, and we had already done shopping in the morning.
Yeah. So I would say about 4 o'clock.
4 o'clock.
Yeah.
I think if we hurry, then it might be a good chunk of time. We haven't done much today. We're all still up and have our strength. I'm not particularly eager, but going in faster usually means
I imagine something like that would be a nice little workout for you then. You know,
What?
you mentioned wanting to get stronger.
Why don't we tell the guards first? You know, the people who are actually paid to do this.
You can't trust guards to do much. There's
Except
people who
possibly give you a reward for dealing with it.
Hey, there's an idea.
Alice has this look of like, of course that worked.
If you would like, by all means, but I'll leave it to the group. We can wait for the morning, or we can go soon.
Why don't I'll take Iggy to go tell the guards what he saw, and then from what we can get back, and if they're going to deal with it, we'll let them deal with it first, and if not, then we can decide that. Sound fair?
Fair.
Aye.
Right, Iggy, are you going to be okay to tell the guards?
You're gonna come with, right?
Of course.
Then yeah, that should be fine.
Corvo doesn't
Sure.
respond.
I am his older sister now. I will protect him with my goddamn life.
I'm gonna stand up and like hold his hand as we're going out to go tell the guards.
He'll take your hand. Yeah, he'll take your hand. And go with you.
She'll just gently offer it. If he wasn't gonna take it, she would have.
If she just offers it,
Yeah.
then he doesn't take it. He just walks behind her.
Fair enough. You don't have to walk behind me. You can walk next to me.
Force a habit. Sorry there, ma'am, and he'll start walking next to you.
You also don't have to call me ma'am.
But, yes, ma'am, I mean,
He's such a good boy. Why is he such a good boy?
Boy, do I have a song for you after this, Katie.
do any of you guys have your familiar spawned at the moment?
Yes.
They
Yes.
both-
Be
yeah.
back.
Oh, jeez. He definitely during dinner when you guys were talking, like, was doing the like very quietly, like, come here, boy, come here, like
Aw.
trying to pet the cat.
The first
Alex-
come here.
Is doing the between your legs, like purring thing, like rubbing against your legs.
Oh yeah, he was all over those cats the entire time and probably gave them bits of food.
I love the difference in
He's probably really warm. Let's be honest.
Corvo and Vin, and then you look at their cats.
Are any of the cats coming with us?
Yeah, Deeves is going along, but he looks back and Corvo's still sitting at the table with his elbow on the table and a hand on his chin, looking at the soup.
Someone get that man a straw.
I wish I could eat this. I'm
Can
really
I,
hungry.
can I pick up C? Will C come with me if I pick him up?
He reluctantly. Eventually, he'll like squirm a little bit, and then he'll just kind of give up and do the cat like, eh.
I'm gonna prop him again so his front is like over her shoulder, and just give him little head scratches as they walk.
The whole time he's just doing the like, eh. Also, by the way, these cats have wings.
Yeah,
Yes.
both cats have wings.
Yeah, he's completely enamored by these cats when he's not being talked at.
So, DB does go back and get Corvo. Cream, don't do that. Sorry, he came in with a knife, and I was not now.
Get your job done, Kramer.
And he looks up because what are we doing?
Hey, I gotta eat, so if I'm not back before it ends, goodbye.
I will just say you're like in your room. I guess.
Yeah. I will say, Corvo and Vindictus. Roll a quick, insight check.
Okay, I'm going now.
Bye.
Do I get
Let
number
me-
C?
kinda
No,
let
C's
it-
going. Damn it, C.
22.
22.
What? Never letting C go again.
You've seen how helpful Deebs is.
That was your first roll.
Whoa. Actually, you do get C bundle.
Do you get C?
Yeah, this is beforehand.
See, you're useless.
Okay, so
Mean to him. No wonder he's so fucking.
Vindictus, you notice that Steve has something that he's sniffing toward. Corvo, you notice that Bees is sniffing on right where her pact is, and you know that they have a certain type of ingredient.
A certain type of ingredient.
Something that's not as fun and dandy as a normal ingredient.
I see. And it's in what now?
It's in one of Iggy's pockets.
Ah, yes, delivering letters to
DB is a mischievous fucker. He's gonna try and slip that out.
Okay. Roll a sleight of hand.
C will help.
Can I roll
Look at that.
perception to see if I
Look
notice?
at that.
Oh,
Natural 20.
yeah.
Natural 20. Natural 20.
Sure, if you can see past.
I was gonna say just in case I get a 20.
Yeah.
Oh.
No.
Close.
But yeah. So Steve delivers you something spicy.
Bastard cats.
A Carolina Reaper. Oh.
A nature box. I'm messing. But it's a type of poison. If you want to try to identify it.
Yes.
Yeah.
No.
What is it with people stealing other people's shit upon first meeting?
This isn't.
Y'all are assholes.
This is
Wait, look,
their
it was
first
it.
meeting.
Yeah, Vid, this is the cats. Vid and Corvo did nothing.
Y'all are assholes.
Natural 20.
Another natural 20.
Katie, do you wish to explain what poison you bought?
Yeah, your cat brought you a poison. Let me pull up my inventory.
I didn't expect them to like nail the collection of what poison you have.
Oh, you're good. It's a poison called the Malice, and it's a poison that would, explode on impact basically and surround an area. And if you were to get caught in the poison, depending on how good your constitution is, you could potentially go blind for an hour. Yeah. That's what your cat brings you out of Iggy's sort of like satchel.
Perfect.
shit.
He swallows it.
No.
Mask opens up.
Alright. I guess, as knowing that, he would put a. This is big
Put it
news.
shut and put it back.
He just sort of like nods very lightly. Alright.
Alright.
I guess, can he just put it back?
With that nat 20, yeah.
Alright. Just, Deeves goes in.
Okay.
Steve has his opposable fingers.
Well, they work together.
You know that
C and
deer
Deeves.
you know that deer from Adventure Time that just popped off the glove?
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh my god.
I hate that deer. I hate that deer.
Anyway, so you guys head out to the god. So eventually you find the guard shop. It's not that hard.
The guard shop. I would like to buy one guard.
I would like a bodyguard.
I'd like to buy one guard for an hour. Don't worry about why. Just let it happen.
I like my guard to know how to play music.
The guard bard.
But anyways, so you walk in. Oh, hello! How may I help you today?
Iggy here has found something while he was saving that halfling, and he figures he needs to tell you.
Oh, what is it?
Gonna give him a little pat on the back forward.
No, Iggy's standing behind you for sure, arms behind his back, looking at this guard like it's easy to tell he does not want to be here near this guard. But he goes, yes, sir. That man from the forest, he had a friend. I'm pretty sure I saw a beast of some kind, and he said his friend was still in the woods or something in a cave. I figured I should tell the authorities.
There's no caves out there.
There should be.
No,
there?
no, not to my knowledge. This
How
man has like one of those big twirly mustaches, and he's like pulling it out and like twisting it.
How far into the forest were you?
Far into the forest was I?
About an hour off.
An hour or so deep. I don't travel too fast, so couldn't it be too far?
No, there shouldn't be around there. There should not be there should not be a cave there. Are you sure about that?
I saw some kind of big, scary creature thing, and I'm pretty sure that's what hurt Factor and ran off with his friend, at least.
I guess we could send an investigation out there. Would you be able to show us the way?
Yes, sir. Can do, sir.
Okay then.
Do you have to go alone, or do you want me to come with you? Or do you want me to go get the others as well?
Everybody should probably come. It seemed pretty big, and if it took out two
Corvo
other people-
followed.
Oh, Corvo's there.
Corvo
Yes.
followed?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. I thought
Corvo
Alias
has
was,
light feet.
okay. Alias was just like, I'll just go with Iggy and we'll just go together, and I totally
No,
fucking
he wasn't paying attention. He was looking at the soup, and then when DB got him, he was like, "Well," he was like, "Wait, where are we doing?" And you guys left. He's like, "Well, I guess we better go," and he just followed you.
Oh.
Yeah, then Iggy's definitely behind, like, both of you and talking through you, like, keeping
Okay.
distance from this guard.
I'm gonna bring him closer a little bit and just kind of keep my hand on his back.
He immediately grabs your hand with his gloved hand, so it's, like, back, and then keeps talking to the guard if he asks any questions.
Yes, we'll send, Sarah and Trixie.
Sarah and Trixie.
Yes.
And will they be coming tonight or tomorrow morning for this investigation?
Which would you rather have? They would be ready for either.
She's gonna look down at Iggy and say, what would you prefer?
Do you guys want to go out in the woods at night? I can see pretty well, but...
Don't worry, I think all of us are fine in the dark.
Corvo, not me.
And Istro.
I have to say that I think
That are...
Arr! Put on the
Arr.
captain's hat.
Arr, yeah.
I don't think we are able to see very clearly in the dark. Not all of us, at least.
Well, I highly doubt that both the guards can see in the dark. So it's most likely that we'll have some kind of light with us.
I still
Corvo,
think-
do you want to go tonight or tomorrow morning? You can say, you can have an opinion.
He was about to speak. You couldn't see his mouth, but you know.
Yeah, exactly.
I
can't
was
see his-
I was about to say, I think in order to eliminate all of these inconveniences, working in the morning is the best.
All right, so she's gonna turn back to the guard. Should we come back tomorrow morning, or would you like to us to tell you where we're staying and have you come get us?
Tell us where you're staying if you don't get, if you're not here by the about after 6, we'll come and get you.
What was the name of the inn? I forgot to write it down.
I think I forgot to write it down too.
The Pillsbury Dough Inn.
uh, the Ash Blossom Inn, or say that. Comments will be like, yeah, it's not the name, but
I just realized I can scroll up and find it. Nope. Yes.
oh, whenever you find it, just tell me.
I will, but she'll say the name and then.
There's definitely a chance that you guys just never ask the name.
No, I know we had the name because I think Sam sent it in the chat.
Maybe I did.
I know that he sent the name of the tavern, but not the tavern, the town.
Tyler?
Yes.
While they're out doing that,
Yes.
can Vince step out for a little while and try and find like a jeweler or like someplace like that and see if I can find a diamond worth 300 gold.
I can't find it.
Sure. Investigation. Roll investigation check.
16.
So, yeah, you find a jeweler. Well, hello there. What may I get for
Okay.
you?
Hey there, Hutz. Yeah.
I have to deal with this everywhere I go.
Oh my god.
Something pretty substantial, actually. I need a diamond. Just a diamond. It doesn't need to be specifically jewel or anything. Worth about 300 gold.
Ooh, who's that for?
For myself.
In case I fucking die.
Well, if you have gold, I have the jewel.
He'll just kind of like shake his coin purse a little bit and show that it's fucking heavy.
Oh my god.
Wow.
This guy's turned on by how much money you have.
Wow. He pulls out a gem for 300 gold.
Is it a diamond?
Yeah.
Good. I give him 300 gold and I tell him, have a wonderful day.
You too. Come back if you ever need some fun.
Oh my God. There I go. Take the diamond and walk away.
Okay. Random NPC encounter finished.
This town has Santa and a brothel.
Oh my god.
That's just a random guy that has his old family jewels.
Oh my god, Tyler.
Stop this. I need that in case one of y'all kicks the goddamn bucket.
Anyway, so where do you go to next?
It's back to the inn, chill with Maestro till it's time to go.
Okay, so everyone returns.
Awkwardly chill with Maestro.
So anyone do anything special or?
Just when I get back.
Was not here.
Just whenever we get back.
Given nothing else happens, default state will be copying spells from the note card into his new book.
Okay.
Alias will fill them in on what they're doing in the morning.
Okay.
And then,
So,
and then tuck Iggy into bed.
okay.
I sleep on the roof, do my nightly routine.
Where is Maestro sleeping?
Wherever Maestro is sleeping.
Because Kyle isn't here.
Yeah, Kyle's not here.
Yeah.
Oh, Kyle!
You're just standing in the middle of the tavern, staring blankly.
Cardboard cutout.
She'll tuck Iggy in, and then go outside and climb up onto the roof
Oh,
to
oh no.
talk to Ben.
Oh, boy. You'll see him just kind of leaned up against the wall, holding on to a piece of green fabric.
She's gonna stand there and then cross her arms and say, "Did you say something to Maestro?"
He'll look up. But what do you mean?
I mean, Maestro's acting different towards me.
No.
Did you say something?
If you're insinuating if I told her about our conversation, I did not. It stays between us. That is your information to tell, not mine. However, I did have a brief conversation with her. I do not mind her being herself, but given the circumstances of being marked, along with all of the other things going on and what we are trying to do and achieve, it could help for her to take things a little bit more seriously from time to time.
Take things more seriously, as in what?
Keep
As
joking.
in act the way you do? Dark and brooding? And straight to the point?
She can still be herself and do whatever it is the both of you wish. And
From
flirt
how she's
and
acting,
make-
it doesn't seem like she feels like she can be herself.
She might have taken it a bit harder than I expected, but
Gee, I wonder why. Maybe because everything that comes out of your mouth sounds sour and bitter. I get that something shitty happened to you, but you don't have to take it out on the only people that you can trust right now.
I'm only here because so far no one has tried to stab me. Do I trust them? Maybe. I don't know yet.
Then
Do I trust you?
maybe keep your personality
not.
traits out of other people and we won't have anyone stabbing you.
Look, she's free to do what she likes, as long as she tries to keep things not just one big hilarious joke.
And why shouldn't she? I mean, that's not what she's doing. She's trying to bring some kind of light into her life. But why shouldn't she just make it a big joke if she wanted to?
That's
Because
not.
what?
It just doesn't feel like we get anything
Hello
done
there.
if we just sit.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
You got back mid-meat yelling at Vindictus.
Yeah, it doesn't look like we get anything done. We just sit and
Maybe that's not a bad thing.
sorry, but I have a goal I'm working towards. I don't.
Then leave
whether,
it. Then it's your goal then.
whether or
Correct.
not she helps me in the end, that's her decision too. She's voiced her opinion that she probably is not going to help me in the end, and at some point we may part paths. But
If
while
she's
we're
not going to
here
help
working
you, then
together,
why are you telling her what to do?
for the
What did I
moment,
miss?
for the moment,
Oh god.
we do
Oh,
have God.
God, what is that?
What?
For the moment, we do have a common task. My goal won't come around for a while.
For the moment, you are being a major asshole. I get that you lost someone. Big shocker, so did I. But you don't have to. You don't have to make Maestro feel like shit for it. You don't have to make any of us feel like shit for it. I'm trying really hard to keep a smile on my face because you seem to bring everyone down around you.
People would just get things done.
We don't have to get things done. The only one who's mad about anything right now is possibly Corvo. I don't know what he has on his shoulder, but you but you seem like the world is against you, and it might be, but you don't have to fight the world at every given chance. Maestro is a lovely person. And if I could speak to Corvo more, I'm sure he is too. But he doesn't talk much, and he's very kind of just we're not worried about it. You don't have to up and distrust everyone immediately. I'm not saying throw your trust at people, but I'm also not saying, maybe it's I don't know what is going through your mind that you think it's all right to tell other people how to feel in this time. Oh yes, we're all marked, big whoop, except for the fact that Maestro is dealing with it in her way and you're dealing with it in yours. Your way should not be making her feel like shit.
From our conversation, it sounds like her way of dealing with things, the big joke that she likes to put on, the constant flirting and everything. Like I said, she's free to do that. But it also sounds like she's just locking things away and letting them sit there and fester, which can only lead to bad things. At least this, yes, it's going to be a little rough for a little while, and she might seem a bit distant, and eventually she may even come and start yelling at me the same way you are. But in the end, she can learn to work through it, to be better in the end.
Alias is gonna put a finger up to stop him, and then motion to all of him.
I have my own things to work through right
So does Maestro, so shut your goddamn mouth, and then she storms off. I am not here. She's not here.
Why, Tyler? Why is mom and dad fighting?
Because Dad is sleeping on the couch tonight.
Yeah, Dad's sleeping on the roof tonight.
I always sleep on the roof. This is where I sleep.
Well, now there's a couch on the roof. You're sleeping on that couch.
Mom just got through having no sugar, and Dad drank a whole bottle of Angry. I am really worried.
Wait, what did you say, Sam? Because it just cut out and it sounded like you said ink. And it was like, what?
No, Mom just had a whole line of no sugar, and Dad just had a whole bottle of Angry juice. I'm worried, I'm scared.
Okay.
Oh wait, before she stops and turns around and says, "And you might want to consider the dinner. Just putting that out there." And then keep going.
Oh yeah. May have a change of plans.
So yeah.
Well, Iggy definitely immediately after his new mom left the room and tried to find Maestro. He let her tuck him in. It was like, oh yes, thank you, Mom. But then immediately got up.
You can never sleep when they tuck him in.
No, absolutely not. I was expecting this. I just wanted to know he'd be inside as I went and yelled at Vin.
Oh, while I'm up on the roof, can I?
Click,
This is weird. The gem that lets you cast through your sword.
Mm-hmm.
Can I replace the gem on my amulet with that gem and then place the amulet on the sword?
Yeah, you can attach the amulet. I can say that you have sort of like a magnet sort of effect that goes on. Like there's the gem on one side and then the amulet on the other.
Cool. And then that piece of green fabric that he was holding, he'll tie it to where the hilt meets the handle of the sword.
Okay. Okay, so that all happens, and You want to make a quick perception check?
Who?
You.
Oh,
Okay.
damn it, I forgot to call out C. Damn it.
So yeah. Sorry, I looked
Put on
up on the
advantage. See,
map and I just don't try to.
I thought it was funny.
I went up and I was just
I saw it mid like yelling at Vindictus and I was like, I can't say
it just
anything.
scrolled up and it's just like I forgot to call out.
it's
No,
hilarious
why?
'cause-
He's
'cause he was looking,
Acknowledge me,
he's
brother.
looking, because he's looking away from Deeps.
Steve
just-
sort of during that conversation, Steve just sort of stood up on his hind legs, put his hand in some imaginary pocket, walked away like I'm not a part of this.
Just acknowledge me, brother. He's like, what's wrong with you? Because my mom doesn't fucking love you.
So yeah, So yeah. You don't see anything. Iggy, you were able to find a Seiston. Not Seiston.
You.
Oh shit.
Whoa! What are you doing here?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Whoa, it's over.
Whoa, what are you doing here? And who are you?
Hila!
You're back, whoever you are.
Man, I'm trying to kick out that alias person.
Oh my god, no. No, y'all are stuck.
Anyway, you find Maestro.
Where is
No.
Maestro?
Maestro, where are you?
I guess I'm in the room.
Which room?
A room.
Okay. So you find a room that has a Maestro in it.
Hey, yeah, you hear a knock on the door.
Mm-hmm.
If you're selling me something, go away. But otherwise, come in.
And then Iggy comes in.
Oh,
With a gun.
Icky.
Bam, bam.
Sup, motherfucker. Bang!
Anyways, sorry for ruining that scene.
No, Iggy will walk in, yeah, and he doesn't say anything. He just walks in, and he sits down like on a chair or whatever is across from you, and just kind of looks at you for a second.
I think I know what this is about.
He reaches into his bag, and you see he shifts through a bunch of stuff, and then he pulls out like a thick. It's a bunch of envelopes. It's not a gun, Tyler. And they're all wrapped together with like a leather cord, about probably like, I would say like 10 to 12 letters, and he throws them on the floor like in between them and just looks at him. Her, sorry.
My voice act isn't that obvious, is it?
So it is what I think. Look, I didn't mean to ghost you. It's just after I left the monastery, you know, it's like it's hard to send stuff when you're on the move and like, you know what it's like for you or me, you know, sometimes people won't even like accept your business, and I meant to stay in touch.
You could have just came and got me. We always talked about going and doing things, and you just. I thought you died.
How dare you do this to this baby?
Well, I'm still alive. Hey, hey.
Hey, yes, hey. Okay. Well, I don't know if I get a feeling we're gonna be traveling together for a while, so no hard feelings then, I guess. And he puts a hand out and he has that customer service smile on.
No, the baby.
Iggy, I've seen that look before, and I don't like it pointed at me.
What you talking about? Just trying to fix this rough patch, you know. Things happen.
She's gonna like lower down your handshake and pull you in for a hug.
Let me make the roll. Yep. Yeah, immediately hugs you and starts crying. Like, full on crying.
Oh!
Do fire genasids cry water?
Oh, it's little sizzles of heat.
Straight lava. Spicy water coming down.
My stomach! Ah!
Hey, Iggy,
It's okay, just give me a minute.
Iggy, your hair's burning me.
Oh my gosh.
Oh shit, and he jumps back
Yeah.
and keeps wiping at his eyes.
Oh.
Child just cursed.
This child curses.
Not in this house.
No, that's not anymore.
I'll try not to embarrass you in front of the others, but I'm looking out for you, okay?
You should help me a little bit. I think that that lady friend of yours thinks I'm like 3 years old or something. She tucked
No,
me in and
she just wants you to have all the love in the world.
She tucked you in.
it was really awkward, but you know, don't be rude to people who are helping you.
I don't know her that well, but I'll talk to her.
Oh, you don't know how long have you been with these people? You seem pretty close.
8 days or 7 days.
Yeah, what she said.
She's not here right now.
She's on the window. Just...
7 days.
And my new alias for 2-3 days.
Oh, have you been alone then?
For a while. About a year and a half. Kind of lost track.
Probably should and he's like still sniffling a little bit, wiping his eyes, trying to puts the smile back on, but it's more genuine this time. I should probably get back to the room before the lady sees him not there and has a panic attack or something.
As Alias enters the room.
Destroys
shit.
everything.
Alias.
Half the city is killed.
I know. I planned on her going to see Maestro after.
Oh yeah, so if she walks in, that's totally fine. Sees Iggy crying in front of Maestro.
Yeah.
I could explain.
No, so.
Yes, Hannah.
Hi, Hannah.
Hannah?
Enjoying the stream?
That'll be very complicated. Bye, Hannah.
Go.
Is Alias coming in? Like honestly?
No, I'm waiting for Iggy to be back in the room for her to go see Maestro.
I'd rub your hair like I used to, but it's on fire now. That's new.
It was on. Oh, Maestro, it was always on fire. Oh. You haven't changed, have you?
Looks at hand covered in burns. Oh yeah.
Iggy just used to have a buzz cut.
They kept it uniform in the church.
Oh my god.
somehow screw
Hey,
all that
nice.
hair in that time.
At least Alias doesn't plan to buy you a hat. Right.
Not sure what to do with, and he holds it up around his waist.
It's in case
God,
it gets
thing is
cold.
tacky.
It's in case it gets cold. It's like
Man,
The
like ugly.
fire genasi.
It's like
she's on
look.
fire.
It's like ugly Christmas sweater level of ugly. It's
She
Has
He
that like
passed it.
itchiness to it too.
yeah.
Is that a bugbear pattern?
Yes. Yes, it is.
He gets kind of like a somber look in his eyes though and pats the sleeve. He goes, it's the first gift I've gotten since this last one, so you know I'll keep it safe just like I kept this safe.
Are you still carrying that thing around with you?
Yeah, it's served me good so far. I didn't really have much to do once you left. You know, Enyo still kept me pretty locked up with the other priests. Do you
Hey,
notice that there's tons of notches on it though, like how some people like when they have a kill count basically, it basically looks like that except the entire sling is covered.
Nice, nice.
Murdered everyone.
Yeah.
Watch your back
we,
at
we,
night.
we get to wherever the fuck it just everyone's dead.
Little do you know, he's got a higher kill count than me.
hey, my old
Goes into
crew, they didn't mess with you, did they?
No one really came around. I actually tried to seek some people out to see if you just gone or if you were dead, but Enyo put a stop to that pretty quick.
It's probably for the better we didn't leave on the best terms.
Well, we should finish this conversation another time before that lady gets back. It was good to see you. It's a relief to see you. And he hugs you one more time, really hugs you, and then leaves.
See you, kiddo.
Okay, not the kiddo thing, but bye, Maestro, and walks out the door.
There's like literally just barely enough time for the door to shut as Ignis enters his room for Alias to open up Maestro's door and shut it behind her. No, not even like knocking or anything. Walking up, just laying on the bed next to her and hugging her around the waist. Just saying nothing but looking mad.
Hey, you, what's up?
Timur's a dick, and you should never listen to him.
What? What are you talking about?
She says nothing else, but just clings to you.
Hey, do you think we're moving a bit fast?
I mean, if you want me to leave the room, that's
No,
fine.
I'm just saying, you know. I mean, I'm all for it. It's just maybe we're moving a bit too fast.
That's fine. I can slow down. She like kind of like retracts her arms.
No, I like this.
She'll slowly put the arms back around.
You should feel my six-pack.
Oh my god. Sorry, I'm giggling. She just looks kind of upset. Not at you, just generally upset. And just lays her head on your chest and just like closes her eyes.
I guess I'm stuck here now. Can't move. I might as well have DB sit on me too.
Suddenly, DB is there.
I was about to say,
You called?
let's say, Corvo had something he wants to do once this is over.
Okay.
That's all Alice is doing for the rest of the night. Is she's just hugging Maestro because she mad.
She slept.
Shit, she trancy.
Okay.
I guess I'm gonna have to hold it.
You said to put the arms back around, she did. So therefore, fuck you.
So yeah, after that, El Corval. Your move.
Your move.
Your move.
Show me your moves.
He's going to leave his room, and he's gonna go try to find Vin.
Okay. You know that he likes to sleep on roofs.
On the roof. No, no,
So
no,
can
no,
I just like stand in the middle of my room and just misty step straight up?
Oh my
Sure.
god. Yes.
So, yeah. And Vin, as you're like laying there, you just hear. And suddenly, Corvo just appears.
I got you. A little like.
There you go.
This isn't. This is for seeing how accidental. But roll an intimidation check.
Okay.
See how close you get to Vindictus when you teleport.
Alright.
Startle him. You know what
4.
happened last time.
Okay,
I'm
so
4
yeah,
feet
you.
away.
No, you're a fair distance away, so he's able to
Facing the
notice.
wrong way.
Huh? No,
Fair
like you're.
distance away, facing the wrong way. Funny.
Well, with the 4, like you're not gonna get intimidated. Him, like you know that he's coming up.
No, I just said it'd be funny. He's like 10 feet in the wrong direction and facing the other way.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Corvo's taking the wrong direction.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah. So yeah, that's what happened.
See, I just. Boop. Vin.
over here.
180s. Yes. I wanted to talk to you about the nature of that letter.
Sure.
So I was thinking on this, and you kept talking about how, I believe, Vintarakel advised that we don't listen to anything.
Sextant.
Oh, Seistant. When did she tell you this?
Before I left. Our last hug.
Did she? I didn't hear it. Did she whisper it?
She whispered a few things. First, ask you about him. She figured you might know something. My guess is just she realized you're the smart one. You might know the most. The other half is do not go back to Springvale. Do not go back to Marva. You already know we shouldn't go back to Hollydale for now. And you don't trust Hector.
I was thinking on this. And so, Vintarakel is rather crafty. My theory is that he may have told Seistan this in the hopes that he would be able to mess with us by proxy. This is just a hypothesis. I want to get more opinions on this. I will discuss the others when I have a chance. But I figure since you were the one that was there that heard the information, I should go to you first. Now, I believe that Vintarakel may have told Seistan this to tell us all of that so that we could avoid a place, person, or situation in which we could end up getting help, whether it be allies or supplies or anything of that sort.
Something like that did cross my mind at some point. And I don't know what I should think. Like I said before, she takes nothing serious. Well, she does, just a few things. She's always laughing, giggling, smiling. But in that moment, she was serious. She's only like that if she knows that I'm in danger. Which I believe that's what she believes, that I go there. But it definitely crossed my mind that maybe he let her believe that, knowing that she would tell me to try and keep me safe. I don't think she's tricking me, I just think maybe she doesn't know. And I don't know what to, I don't know.
Another thing I wanted to ask about, to help my understanding of the Sison situation. To the best of your ability, can you please tell me the nature of your otherworldly bond?
It wasn't always otherworldly. We grew up on the streets of Marvel. We were street rats, just kids. 20 plus years just on the streets. We stole things when we could, and when we needed, and things like that. It worked very similar to how it ended up working. I was always a little off, but if I got too out of hand, she brought me back down. If she had an idea that would end in harm that I was smart enough to see, I could stop her and let her know that it's better to just leave it. Well, later we um, here it's always so much easier to show people, and he'll bring up the major image again, and you'll see the story on cover of mine and Maddie's pre-session or pre-campaign. So they started in a library, just reading, doing stuff. Sysant overheard some people talking. They had a bit of an argument of like, maybe we should take it. Well, maybe we shouldn't. But there's money, and we need the money. And yeah, and you can see they're just in rags, not even the nice clothing that you met them in. They went to go talk to these people, and they gave them a mission. They need to go take. What was it? What did we need to take, Maddie?
Well,
Uh,
I could say you need to take this vial down uh to the arch the alchemist's lab. You
yeah,
never really like investigated what it is, but you're just told to
yeah.
place it there.
We didn't really ask too many questions. We needed the money. We needed to take the vial. And we also needed to take something from the center of like an orb that was there.
It was a potion.
Potion, yeah. So um, you'll see them, you know, go through a bunch of like a closet and get clothing, yada yada. They hitman their way, like going through this party in the alchemist's lab of Marva, or like their tower. Slowly getting guard armor, getting like all the items that you see Einkin pull out in that bag of holding start to come together. It's like that's where they got that thing, that's where they got that thing, that's where they picked up that thing, all in the one night. When they finally get to the top of the tower where they needed to be, at the top of the alchemist lab, there are this kind of tiefling-looking man and an angel woman who kind of come out there that they've seen before, and they speak, and as they walk, they turn into one being and kind of egg them on. One of them tells them to go grab that golden chest, or yeah, to grab that and go. The other one eggs them to complete the job that they're on. You see Systant run, high five the devil man, and like scoop the golden chest into a bag of holding so that she's not particularly touching it. You see Einkin run up, apologize for his friend, and then continue the mission. Uh, Soon after that, something went kind of weird with them. Uh, you saw they looked up and there was a bunch of these gems, elemental gems. They, as the name says, they hold elementals. and they're all attached to strings. And when Sison took the chest, it set something off, and it looks like those gems are about to fall and break and release whatever the hell. So they jump out the window and go through the roofs, or yeah, they make it out. They get onto the roof and they fucking book it. And as they look behind them, they see this kind of thing of was it smoke, right?
Yeah, you saw like a cloud of fog around
Right.
the.
Like this big cloud of fog. They couldn't really tell what happened. They just saw it and they kept running. And they heard the voices in their heads telling them that they need to go. Systant said, I have an idea. Trust me. She was serious in that moment, so he did. They ran to the edge. They jumped off the fucking edge of Marva, and she sprouted wings. That's when they figured out she could do that. And ever since then, they just kind of like figured out that their connection of I get a little off, and if she can, but she can bring me down, and usually I can tell her when an idea is a bad idea, went more than just kind of more than just uh, circumstance. It became an actual bond. Like that deity bound them together in that way. So if they're apart from each other, she'll start to get a bit like like crazy. Like she'll do some fuck shit if he doesn't stop her.
Crazy.
And if I was crazy once, and if he's too far away from her, that kind of built up rage starts to get out of hand, and he can't control it.
And that's all.
Pretty much, yeah. So it was that meeting between them that made their once circumstantial relationship a more otherworldly relationship.
And he sort of stands there. He has an arm across his chest and one holding his chin. So, I can tell that whatever affected you that day, correct me if I'm wrong, but it seems that it negatively affects each of your psyches when you are separate from one another for a prolonged period of time.
But um, pretty much, yeah. When we're together, if you noticed how I looked before, is closer to how I look now. I was a little, I was a little off. My more feral, infernal side showed a bit more. But after the event, the celestial side of our patron god, whatever it is, tamed me. It holds it inside. But once it's out, it's harder to put back in.
So it is not brought forth out of your control by the entity's connection to each of you.
No, just kind of with her, she's always been a little out of hand, but connecting to the more infernal side of our entity, that being out of hand increased. Now she's more willing to hurt someone or jump headfirst into a bad idea. As long as I'm still around, I can talk her out of it. She knows that when I tell her something might not be a good idea, that it could hurt her or me or either of us, to just walk away, even if she thinks it's a right thing to do. Even if she's right and it is the right thing to do, sometimes it's better to walk away. And when I can't control the infernal blood inside of me, when even the celestial can't hold it back, she puts it back inside. She's the more
So,
emotional center. She was the emotional center. I was the intellectual center.
so separation isn't indicative of these emotional outbursts.
Mm, Not exactly. It's just harder to put myself. The longer I'm away from her, the more I worry, specifically in that circumstance. The more I began to worry, the harder the rage began to control. So without her around, I got more like this. She's not here inside, and so now I'm like this for a while. I can only assume.
It seems my understanding of your relationship was founded on misjudgment. Hmm. Well, that's an aside. But we should go back to the main focus, I see. So, your current belief is that we should avoid the celebration or the party, the feast.
For now, yes. I'm still wrestling with the fact that maybe he, just like he did before, manipulated her. Let her believe that that is someone we shouldn't trust, knowing that she would tell me to avoid him, thinking that I would be safe. It could all just be part of his plan. But in the end, think of the danger. What if she's right and we should avoid him?
You
I
see,
don't know what to do.
I guess you don't see because you're looking away. You feel him put a hand on your shoulder, but it's very slow and very like clampish. Like this isn't relaxed. He's kind of making himself do this. I. So this is a bit of an aside, but I just want to make sure at the moment you haven't found any tensions in our current group.
Corvo, the group is nothing but tensions. I've done nothing to help that, but that's just where I am right now.
Kind of scratches the back of his neck. Right, I, I suppose my main point of coming up here is done. I think I will go speak to others about their opinion on the letter.
I have a feeling I know the opinions already of a few of them. I can just tell you now, for now, I don't want to touch it. I need time to think.
Have you told them your reasons for not wanting to go to the party yet?
Not yet.
Then I'll try to avoid mentioning it.
You can if you will, if you'd like. I don't know. I don't want to do anything really. I don't want to be here. I just want to go home.
He then harshly pats your shoulder. I guess I'll be going. He will teleport back down to his room.
Before you do that, make a quick perception check.
Deebs, you're on me.
Can I make one too?
You already made one.
25.
25.
So, yeah. You're about to like teleport down, and then you see a small like glowing green beak, and you see you see the postman sleeping on a roof like a couple buildings down with a glowing green beaked crow.
Uh, huh. He's like sleeping on a roof
Yeah.
with just this one crow with a glowing green beak.
Yes.
Is the crow looking at me funny, or is it just kind of chilling?
So looking at funny.
Uh,
Give
no,
me the
but
side eye.
you do. But if you like notice that there's like a name tag on it from your 25 perception, and you see that it has like a little tag that says Rudolph on it.
Oh my god! Oh my
Santa.
god! Santa's real, and he's a mailman. Does it look like he has my spellbook on him? Like, has that been delivered?
It seems like it. It's being delivered at the moment at the
Oh
pace
yeah,
of crow.
by like I don't know, like Dasher, Dancer, Prancer, Vixen, Comet, Cupid,
Donner.
Donald, and Richard and Nixon, whatever their names are.
Just going off of presidents at the end there.
Yeah. Go Lincoln, go Washington, go Donald, go Nixon. I'm not gonna do the rest.
Okay. Anyways, presidents aside, so you teleport back down to the room.
Yeah.
That's what
and I-
you missed earlier. That there was a random postman Santa on the rooftops. Click, click, click.
Okay.
I guess I will then go to where
On Clinton, and
Um,
Clinton.
where whichever is closer, Maestro or Alias's room.
They're in the same rooms. Say, you get to Maestro's first.
Click, click, click.
Yeah. Click, click, click.
Yeah.
It's Corvo.
Use message.
You hear it in your head. It's Corvo.
Hi, Corvo. I can't open the door for you.
Click, click, click.
I if I need to come back at a better time, I can.
No, trust me, nothing, just nothing like that happened. It's just I'm stuck.
Do you need help?
I think you'd probably get stabbed.
I need you to move an Haladrin and a cat.
Okay. I want to get your opinion on the invitation letter.
It seems fishy, but Iggy seems to trust it.
We've known that the lords can't exactly be trustworthy. I think with our situation,
He also has poison.
yeah, hardcore poison.
So hardcore.
Pure poison.
Do you think it is good to go right to a banquet designed by and plausibly for a lord?
I mean, possibly. There's no way of knowing for sure unless we go.
From my current standpoint, we have a possibility of us all getting found out and ruined if we go, but a marginally higher chance of not being found out if we don't go.
Yeah,
Some mighty,
I mean,
mighty big geese this year.
Oh my god.
I don't know. I mean, I don't particularly like Yusko. This could also be a big break for us. I don't know, maybe we could get some powerful allies. One city state mad at us. Plus, I feel like it's like a really major plot hook.
Oh man.
Amazing.
I mean, I've been told to act in character to the bitter end, so this is
Oh
kind
my god.
of. I think that it would be good to get in more in-depth discussion as a group once we're free tomorrow. Uh,
Yeah, but let's focus on the monster.
of course, we'll be sure to
And
focus
I'm
on
not
that.
talking about Vin either.
Excuse me.
You didn't hear that one.
Sure. Um. Anyways, do you know where I could find Alias? I want to get her thoughts on this as well.
She's sleeping.
It's the creepiest sleep you've ever felt. She has not moved. You're not sure if she's breathed. Her one eye is still kind of open.
Honestly,
I
Corvo, like,
Hold on.
like if you nudge her, I'm afraid you might actually get hurt.
I didn't plan to. If she's in there, I could just message her from outside the door.
I'm afraid that I might get hurt.
Do it at your own risk.
Can you tell me an approximation of where she is?
Yeah. She's on me.
Okay. All right, I guess I'll talk to her. And
Are you
then,
ma-
and then he will go to his room and go to bed.
Wise choice.
Truly.
Yes. So, Iggy, do you have any special things you're doing while you go to bed, or no?
You also want to talk to Vin? Apparently everyone does.
Iggy so wants to talk to Vin,
Give him a
but
piece
I
of your
don't think
mind.
he would be brave enough to talk to Vin. Iggy spends the night. Nobody
Strong.
comes in and sees this, so I guess no, he definitely does. Especially if whatever her name doesn't, Alias doesn't come back in. He spends the night taking out that little sling and constantly casting mending on it until there's no more marks on it.
Hmm. Okay.
He cries until he passes out.
A baby, oh my god.
Okay. So,
I think he really does have a higher kill count than me.
I'm starting to think.
so yeah, everyone rests and eventually awake to being awoken.
Iggy rises with the morning sun because you get up early with the church. And goes downstairs for breakfast.
Alias is already downstairs. Maestro wakes up and she's not there.
Oh, thank God.
Okay. So,
She immediately goes to the bathroom.
Oh my god.
so yeah, everyone heads downstairs. And and you see two people in sort of Gardish uniform, standing there. Uh, and you also see a large wolf there too, and that's where we're gonna end it off tonight. I was actually playing this before you said any of this in the chat. No, not you chat. My players, they were like, "Hey, it's late. I need sleep." I was planning on this being the closing spot, but
I
people
know,
kept
it's
going.
just like bothering you, Tyler.
Well,
Figured
yeah,
you
I
had-
know.
I figured you had a plan. You always have a plan. I just like to bother you.
Well, I
What's a
know.
plan?
Like when you put rats and chocolate in my room.
Address the audience.
No. So, how's everyone doing
He doesn't,
today?
he doesn't
Listen,
love you, audience.
So-
Sorry.
The audience.
anyways, but I hope everyone had a good show tonight. Uh with good old Mason Tech, we were able to get all of our stream stuff hopefully as smooth as something smooth.
As butter. He keeps
Yeah.
saying smooth as butter.
Yeah.
Yellow butter, like that yellow box Vin walked into. Hey, AJ, what the fuck was inside that yellow box you walked into?
Keep,
What?
Where the fuck did you go?
keeps it
I
as
went,
smooth.
I went somewhere.
Keeps it as removed from smooth as a removed as smooth.
Oh my god.
These are a crazy bunch.
But anyways, we will
Yeah.
see you next week. Hope
Yeah,
everyone enjoyed our night tonight.
you
Okay,
already know my whole thing. If you're still here, why? Although it's, I'm happy that you're still here though.
We know he's
Megan, we love you. Megan. Megan, we love you.
Run.
Hope you
run,
guys
Mason.
enjoyed my random stuff today. Hey, hope everyone's enjoy.
Wait.
Feed.
Mason?